Skipping. Urgent message.
Rising Stein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is my fourth location, and the phone went through. I couldn't talk earlier because it was right there, so if you haven't gone to sleep, call me back. Thanks, bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is B. Please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things. I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to endure it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing, and I need to talk to you. So call me, and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me, because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing, because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
To say thank you for letting me have a couple of days to actually think about what freaking happened the other night. Anyway, it was so funny how I had my whole mind made up on, when you leave your ass alone, I just felt like you was trouble. And it's so interesting how vibe is, because I was right, I ain't gonna lie, I do have questions. I'm like, how do you do that? Who taught you that? Are you a goddamn professional? So on a real note, that was amazing. It was totally, perfect. If I were to vision what I want my man to be sexually, you would be that person, hands down. Am I mad at you? Hell yeah, because you know that you got those skills. So for you to do that to me, that was not nice at all. Because I was getting to know you in a whole different way, and it was cool too. That other way was also nice, So I don't know. It makes me more curious about who you are and what you're really about. I won't lie, But again, I keep feeling that vibe of how you gonna do me like that? That is not nice. So you definitely, at some point, will have to give me that explanation, because I'm just real curious. But that's it. I'm not, in any way mean anything else. I think I'm okay. I'm staying away from you. I'm still gonna stick to that one. But I definitely want to know. I'm dude, are you on TV?
This is Robert Frank, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the ManMindset.com Dating Help for Men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams, give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for Men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
The following program is rated M.A.N. It contains real game, learning your value as a man, original ways to have her face in the pillow and her ass up in the air. I'm talking her knees pushed so far back, it's touching her shoulders. Touching her without touching her. Having a woman respecting your every move. Buying you gifts. Cooking and cleaning with a smile. And knowing her place at the table. So, for all you human males, cupcake surface dwellers, and grass-eating lions, viewer discretion is advised. Meaning, if you don't like the truth, then go find a show that helps you cuddle, complain, and cry about women. Just get the fuck out of here.
When it come to women, you need some advice, yeah. I got what you need, yeah. This is the man mindset. Gotta learn the game, learn how to maneuver, check that. And what to avoid, we showing you all the red flags. Come connect, we helping you level up. Won't have no problem with women, this your time to step it up. Let's go. You got your confidence, you know they gonna like that. You a whole new man with the man mindset. Yeah, this is the man mindset. This is the man mindset.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? What's going on? I had to add on. We have a bunch of good text messages for you for the second hour, so I had to catch those up. Shout out to everybody out there. What's going on, everybody? It is your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. Shout out to all my chat room dogs out there. Appreciate all you guys out there that's listening to the show. And if you're brand new to the show, we want to let you know that this show is different from any show that you've ever listened to because we're 100% original. All our stuff is in-house, and we're 100% authentic. We teach you game on a level that nobody else is teaching you game, and this is what it's all about. So we just want to welcome you all to the show. My name is Steve the Dean Williams. I am your host. I've been doing this for over 40 years, and I've been a whore since I was 9. So, gentlemen, I just want to say welcome all to the show. First, I want to say thank you to everybody who has taken the time to like, subscribe, and got the notifications. I want to say thank you to each and every one of you. I do actually appreciate y'all guys doing that. Thank you for the likes and all that. It's always going to be appreciated. Gentlemen, the thing that makes this show different is because we are the only ones to tell you to go to Hobby Lobby, Michael's, Amazon, Walmart, go to any place you can go to get a 100-piece puzzle set, because the only way for you to begin to understand the game that we're teaching you today is by learning how to drive back home, dumping the puzzle pieces on the table, throwing the box away, and starting to communicate with yourself. Because if you are not one thought, one mind, one way, you will not be able to communicate to yourself the way we want you guys to communicate to yourselves. Also, guys, it is already out. It's out earlier. The book is out, guys. That is going to connect not only the stuff that you know right now, but the stuff that we have for you in the future. Everything connects. The game never ends. It always connects. So we just want to let you guys know that you can go to the website and get it from Amazon. Also, for all my dogs out there that are listening to this show, we want to say to you guys, if you want to know that what makes us different as well, we bring you women as well. We have our own dating chat line. Guys, if you want to go in there, it's 509-8765-7715, 509-8765-771. There are women on there, guys, and we have already done shows where I go on there and talk to women and do stuff. So it's there. It's good. Also, if you're overseas, guys, we will be doing a live show at 3 in the morning, probably around 3:15 in the morning. I don't know, but we're going to do a live show in the morning so Game doesn't sleep. We're going to do this show right here. It's probably going to be 4 hours. Then we're going to get off, and then we'll come back on at 3 in the morning for everybody overseas and chop it up for at least an hour and a half, because that's what we do as far as Game. But one thing we do want to say for all you guys out there, we are not trying to change your world. We're not trying to change how you think. We're not trying to change how you move. We're just trying to give you another alternative of how to see the game. One thought, one mind, one way. Gentlemen, if you have a question, please put a Q in the chat room, and we will answer any questions if you have a Q. You can call in at 833-859-8744 is the number to call in. And also, gentlemen, if you are talking to a woman, you're texting a woman, you don't know what to do, what is different about this show, we will talk to you and give you game live and unscripted. So let's go. Let's begin. And gentlemen, in the second hour of the show, we have text messages because I want to show you guys the depth of being a man, and I'm so proud of this guy. We got another guy that is finally crossed over. I'm so fucking proud of him. He just cannot handle what's coming his way, and we'll talk about more of the successes and things in the second hour as we continue to talk about your journey to the great unknown and going towards the storm, and gentlemen, going towards this comfort. So let me go ahead and check everything, make sure there is no questions before we get into the show. Let's see here. I was listening to a song today and it said he pushed her card. I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, so if y'all have a question, please ask. No questions now, so let's go ahead and get into the show, guys. I'm the Dean, class in session. Shit, man, let's get this motherfucker, man. Let's get it. All right, let's get it. So second hour, we're going to be talking about my new client I have. Well, he's not a new one. He finally broke free, and now he's tapping into his core. And he got some messages from this chick that he's been trying to get at for a while. Well, not get at, because he's been looking from afar. But he became a student of the game a while back. He started to get understanding, and the messages she sent him, we want you guys to see. This is how it is. I mean, and he cannot handle it because he's never had this before. So he's kind of thrown off. So we're going to talk about that. We've got messages from the one that wanted to cut my boy off is coming back. And we got a few text messages for you guys out there just to give you all a break from what we're talking about today. We'll break it at the second hour, the half of the hour, and then we'll get back into it, chopping it up, take your phone calls and all that other stuff. And then after that, once we shut the show down, we'll be back on around 3 in the morning, 3:15. I'll let you guys know. We'll kick it for about an hour, hour and a half and shit like that. So that's how we're gonna do everything. So what we're talking about today on today's show is basically the journey of the unknown. And as I was telling all you guys, I want you guys to understand that I want you to go into discomfort. And into discomfort is where your growth is going to be. But there has to be a certain kind of a mindset that you have to have as a man, okay? And for a lot of you guys, have you ever pursued something so relentlessly and so much that no matter what obstacles stood in your way, you just kept pushing forward? Now, for most of you guys, you may say you think you have, but you have never done that because most of you guys don't understand what game is or what it means to be a student of the game. And it was something that I had to do when I was young. It's something I still do as a old motherfucking man. And that is do these things that I'm talking to you about. And it's really understanding the odds that are always going to be stacked against you. And this is why I love to be last. This is why I love to what y'all call lose or get rejected or whatever you want to call it. What I'm trying to let you guys know, when you go into the storm, there is light at the end of the tunnel, because the man that is one thought, one mind, one way falls deep into their core, where there is always going to be a will and there's always going to be a way to get through all troubling times, to get through the storm, to get through the breakups, to get through the pain that some of you think you guys are going to go through, and to have something inside of you to push you beyond all the difficulties that you have, with determination, with focus, and with a trust in yourself, without losing any hope and confidence, and actually, for the first time, really actually truly believe in yourself. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. And like you say, if you got any questions, please ask. We love to hear your questions, or you guys can call in as I'm chopping all this up. If some of this stuff is going over your head, feel free to slow me down and ask a question, and I will give you more clarity on that. But the thing about these things that women love, these men, a woman's going to love a man who has a deep passion for himself. And no matter what the odds are, gentlemen, they are persisting to walk through the challenges. Remember, gentlemen, the woman is not the challenge, but once you make the woman the challenge, then you've already lost. She is not the challenge. The challenge is believing in yourself enough to put yourself in a situation to show her that you are actually the opportunity. That's what it's all about. It is about that. It is trusting you and believing that there is no such thing as failure. There is no such thing as rejection. A woman is allowed to do those things. But even if you are quote unquote rejected, or she turns you down and turns you away, gentlemen, and I'll show you some of that in the second hour, that it's quite clear when you are one mind, one thought, one way for the first time, because most of you guys have never ever thought of yourselves to be this. You never thought or believed in yourself to ever think. And that's what happened to my student I want to talk about, who I'm proud of. I'm going to talk more about that in the second hour. But what I'm saying is that it's okay now for a lot of you guys not to trust yourself, because a lot of you guys don't believe in yourself. But when you are one thought, wait, let me see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I think that was my thing going off and shit. Hold on a second. When you were, it's a message. I got a message. So when you are one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen, the beautiful thing about it is that, well, where one who doesn't know himself, right? That one will always be discouraged, gentlemen, by criticisms, by rejections, by failures, and what they think of mistakes, okay? But when you are actually one of one, you love the failure, because there is no failure. You love what people say as rejection, because there is no rejection. You love the criticisms you have of yourself, and you love what you may consider mistakes are not even mistakes. A woman cannot reject me for me being 100 with her. She has a choice not to accept what I have, but is she actually rejecting me? Now, if I reject myself, gentlemen, and I go to a woman, see, most of you guys come into this game rejected. Most of you guys reject yourself. And because you reject yourself, you're afraid of the criticisms. You're afraid of certain things. And at this point, this is where everything becomes to overwhelm you guys. You guys get to begin to have like anxieties. You start to stress. You start to become frustrated. And you start to have fear. And the beautiful thing about really being at your core, gentlemen, is that you don't deal with uncertainty because you are certain of yourself. You never run away from discomfort, because running away from discomfort means you're running away from the thing that is going to help you evolve. What you do is you run towards the discomfort, gentlemen. And also having the patience to realize things don't happen overnight. And we'll talk more about that in the second hour with one of my new clients and stuff. Well, he's an old client, but he's actually in there now. And with all this stuff in mind, gentlemen, most people just feel that they are just not tough enough mentally to push through what they consider great challenges. A great challenge for me is actually challenging myself to be better than what I am. That's my greatest challenge. My challenge when it comes to a woman is not, I don't challenge myself with a woman. I just give the woman an opportunity, gentlemen. In fact, for a lot of you guys out there, a lot of you struggle because you see the world and I do, and something comes your way, you look at it as overwhelming. You see it as something that if you get it done, it was luck. And what you guys don't understand is that you don't even face what is in front of you. You rather run away from it. But what I'm saying is that you can say and make the excuse that some people have it, and you can make the excuse that some people don't have it. But this is not about being born with it or not being born with it. Okay? Game is something that, as a man, I have to develop over the span of my lifetime. And it is something that comes through with the experiences that I have, not with women. They are the experiences I have with myself to understand myself a little bit better, to be able to handle circumstances that come my way, storms that come your way. We love it when the storms come our way. We love it when the challenges come our way. We love it when we're last place. We love it. We love it because we love ourselves so much. We know that we're going to get there. We're going to get there. And what I mean by saying this, okay, it's not what happens to us that matters, gentlemen. Okay? It has no idea what happens to us. A woman can reject you. That happens to you from an I do. A woman can say no to you. That happens to you from an I do. A woman can walk away from you, break up with you, or whatever. All that happens from an I do. So a man does not or will never look at what happens because he is not in control of what happens, nor does he want the control. Gentlemen, like I told you before, a man can control what happens. A woman wants to break up with a man. He knows the right things to say to persuade her to stay around if he chooses to. But he knows there's more depth in letting her go than trying to beg her back, because the moment that he begs the woman back, he gives a little bit of himself away. One thought, one mind, one way at 100%. So it's not about what happens to us matters. No, gentlemen, write this down. It's about how we perceive ourselves and what happens to us. It's how we perceive ourselves to what happens to us in the moment of that thing happening and how we deal with it. It is the perception of what is happening while we're dealing with it. See, most people deal with it and then lash out from the outside. But when you have game, you are looking at it with what they probably would say your third eye. You are looking at it in a third point of view, but you're not actually looking at what the woman is actually doing to you. You are looking at how you are moving to whatever the woman is doing to you to give you an understanding, okay? To perceive how you are in that moment, not to be in the moment. Because if you are in the moment with a woman or in her moment, that means you are under her spell. A man looks at himself to see in the third. It is like you are stepping away from yourself, watching yourself, seeing what's happening to get understanding of your understanding of the situation. A woman doesn't want you. Do you sit there and oh, please give me a chance. Please love me, and please please be with me, and things like that. Got a question right here. Let me answer the question. Excuse me. Let me answer the question right here, guys. You got questions? We got you covered. Question is, how to prevent forgetting certain things that I scribe? Well, brother, you have a notebook. Get a notebook out. Get a notebook and write down your thoughts and categorize your thoughts. That's how easy it is. Just get a notebook and categorize your thoughts. You're not at the level where you can just store it mentally here. You have a notebook with you at all the time, or you have a tape recorder and just record your thoughts. And then at the end of the night, take all those tapings and categorize all those thoughts and just leave them in there in storage until you're ready to access those thoughts to put in your studio to do your remixes and things like that. Gentlemen, being one of one and going to the storm, okay? It's not about choice, nor is it about birthright. So I want to let you guys know that, because a lot of you guys may feel that, my parents, I didn't have a father, or I didn't have a mother, or I didn't have my parents really love me, or whatever your story is. So a lot of you guys feel that, being a winner is a birthright. Winners are just born and they're not bred and all this other things. No. What game is going to teach you is about the decisions you make in the moment and all the habits you establish over time that is going to determine how you are to yourself. Am I one of one in my situation? What am I in my situation? And it isn't always equal across the board, gentlemen. Please understand that. Because a lot of people, this is why I hopefully y'all understand, I am not talking to you guys right now as a collective. I am talking to you as an individual. Each one of you are individual thinkers. You should never be a part of a collective unless you are part of your own collective, okay? Your own collective. And I think a lot of people want to be a part of something versus just be. And that's the beautiful thing that we're discussing about game. See, going to the storm, going towards discomfort, okay? It is going to show you that you can overcome any and everything that happens. There is no stress in the storm. There is no adversity in the storm. There is no pressure. You may feel the pressure from the I do, but when you are connected, there is no pressure. You welcome the wind hitting you in your face. You welcome the current, because it is going to force you to do the one thing, and that is perform in high situations. That is going to create a certain trait for you. And it is going to help you to see why everything is important, because it is going to encompass you to have, for the first time, a determination, a self-confidence, a focus, and an adaptability to any situation that's going to throw you the fuck off. It's not something that is actually fixed, gentlemen, but it's a skill that can be developed, and that's what I'm trying to teach you. But it's developed through deliberate rehearsing. I have to perfect what it is I know and believe in, and I must keep perfecting it, because it enables me to push through what the average guy will see as challenges and setbacks, where the only challenge and setback that you will have is the thoughts that either push you forward or hold you back. But there is no pressure. There can't be pressure when you are the motherfucker, that guy, the guy. It's not about to say to yourself, I can endure hardships. It's about being able to learn from things, being able to grow from things, and be able to give yourself another layer of strength that you've never ever thought that you could have, which is opportunities to do the one thing that you're not doing right now for yourself, and that is improving and learning. I know I can improve who I am. Who I am is the best me, but yesterday's me sucks. Fuck him. He sucked. But all this stuff is important, gentlemen, because what it does is that the mind is going to let you look at the obstacle. The mind tricks you to make you think that there's the woman, there I am, between her and I are things that I feel that I have to knock down and bust down just to get a little bit of attention from her. And that's not what it's about, okay? In the game, being one of one and going towards your core, there's a difference between how we think and how everybody else thinks that really moves things from people. See, most people can't handle challenging conditions. They can't handle adverse weather, meaning a certain kind of mindset or an attitude or behavior the woman has. They can't handle intense competition because in their mind, they see another man as competition. They remember I tell you guys, you go to the job, and when you step into the room, the waiting room, you see other people. And because you don't believe in yourself, you see a guy who has a better outfit that you said, wow, he looks more professional than me. And this guy looks like he's more qualified than me. And this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy, and this guy. And men don't do that. I never look to another man, okay? I never look to another man. Jay, the answer is yes. Everything's connected, sir. I never look to another man at all. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Because I need to be king, not play king, not play emperor, not play God. I must be emperor. I must be king. I must be God. And I must make the difficult decisions, not for her and not for us, but enough to motivate me to achieve what it is I am trying to achieve, gentlemen. I have to stay focused on the objective. And if the objective is a piece of pussy, you've already lost. If the objective is to get between her legs, you've already motherfucking lost. Because you are then, the setbacks you're going to have are going to be greater because it will be the woman that is going to inspire you to do or not to do, or be or not to be. And this is why it's very essential in the successes that you have as students to understand that you have got to persevere through the coursework of learning you and be able to bounce back for you and nobody else. Because you can never bounce back when you give a woman your fucking power. And guys, we're going to learn about that in the sex membership. We'll break that down in depth. I think that's probably I was working on something. I think that's the one thing I'm going to go in on. Oh my God, I can't wait to talk about that. That's going to be deep because we're going to be going into sexual confidence and shit like that. So we're going to be moving forward with that. Hold on one second. Okay. So question he's asked, does the warrior only improve when I get knocked down? No, because getting knocked down is one part of your warrior. It's not all of your warrior. You see what I'm saying? And I think that's the problem you're having. You're trying to force the warrior through a box. The warrior improves by conquering the things that are holding you back. The warrior improves when he believes in himself. The warrior improves when he pushes through things. The warrior improves when he destroys things. The warrior improves when he goes beyond the mere comforts that you average guys have. See, most of y'all guys, you don't see, this is why y'all don't know anything about your warriors. You don't have any understanding about how your warrior operates in the game, because a lot of you guys are not students of the game. You cannot understand how it works if you're not a student. Because everything I'm saying to this is just going to go over your motherfucking head. It's going to go over your head and you're not going to understand it. But it is what it is. But it's all love. But it is something that you can't do it yourself. Because you don't even know what the warrior is doing when you are doing it right. Your warrior right now is fighting with dirt, rocks, and paper balls right now. It's not really defending anything. Excuse me, because most of you guys don't have anything worth defending. So you can easily be taken over by a woman or a thought or anything like that, okay? Okay? And I'm gonna say this one time. Do not mention other bitch ass motherfuckers. If you please, I'm gonna say this one last time to you, Zane Beats. Either shut your fucking bitch ass up and ask right questions and stop worrying about other men, or get your fucking ass out of here. I hate people like you, because people like you waste our time. People like you ain't shit. So shut your fucking ass up or just get your bitch ass out. I'm going to keep it a buck. Motherfuckers like you ain't shit. Rizzy, let me get to you, sir. Rizzy asked a question. Do I need to go to the pathway to be a student? Dude, no. I'm going to tell you no. Yeah, I'm going to tell you no. And you want to know how I'm going to tell you no? Because if I give you your fucking pathway, that's the pathway, dumb fuck. But I'm going to tell you, just I'm going to tell like that Zan Beat motherfucker, this ain't for you. So I'm going to tell you to do this. Collect all the puzzles and throw that shit in the trash can. This is not for you. See, y'all think that y'all can just, because y'all want to say you want to be students of the game, that you can come in. This ain't for you, Rizzy. And this ain't for that Zan Beat motherfucker. So no, Rizzy, throw your puzzles away. You're wasting your time here. You can hang out here, but you're wasting your fucking time. Because if you're asking this question, you're spitting in my fucking face. So I'm going to say, fuck you. No, don't do it. Throw your puzzles away. This is not for you. See that right there, guys? How many motherfuckers won't talk to y'all like that? Because everybody wants to rub your fucking back and make you feel special and all this other shit. Fuck your thoughts. You ain't built for this shit. And guess what? I'll be the one to say it. You ain't built for this shit. So you, like the other motherfucker, why don't you sit your ass down and don't ask any more questions, because you're wasting your time here as well. I'm sorry, gentlemen, for those that really actually want to learn some things. As you become to be a student of the game, gentlemen, you're going to start to achieve successes. But the successes that you're going to achieve, gentlemen, are not successes dealing with women. It's going to be the successes of really starting to understand how to persevere through difficult things and how to handle pressure. See, the thing that most of you guys don't do is you don't or have never trained yourself to handle pressure. Pressure means when you see a woman online and you feel a certain way about her, and it is the pressure that you feel that makes you run the fuck away from her. It is the pressure that makes you birdwatch. It is the pressure that makes you make excuses. It is the pressure that makes you beat around the bush and walk on eggshells. And what we're saying is that you have got to learn understanding that pressure is something we put on ourselves. It is nothing that the woman puts on us. Women don't put pressure on us because women are doing whatever the fuck they're doing and we're just moving in their way. And what I'm saying is that once you start to understand that you can create and cope with the challenges such as pressure, a woman not being interested in you, or any kind of difficulties, you're going to start to change. And in that change, beautiful things are going to happen, because the more you start to really actually be a student of the game, gentlemen, and work on yourselves and understand yourselves and move as men, gentlemen, you're going to have, I promise you, in the fog right now, there's just so much fog of uncertainty. There is fog of fear. There is just fog that is, everything is holding you back and holding you down. What you're getting here right now is going to be a clear vision. for the first time, you get to actually see yourself the way you should always have seen yourself. How can you see yourself in the fog? If you can't see yourself in the fog, what's going to happen is you're going to look to a woman to be the light to let you see yourself through her eyes, because then you will look to the woman for validation. I focus on me. I focus on my efforts. I measure me not by the woman I get or the woman I don't get. I measure myself on me and how I am in that moment, or before, after, or during those moments, to understand that I am the only way that can cultivate what I am and stay rooted in what I am, and to believe in what I believe in so much that I am willing to lose the woman. I am willing to sacrifice, gentlemen, okay? Here's a question right here. K-Dog asks this question. Let me get to this question right here. Gentlemen, lines are open. K-Dog says, hey, Steve, everything is within me. As you say, I am life. I'm pretty much all things. I'm not my thoughts or my body, correct? I'm just an observer of my thoughts. Well, no, that's one part of you. That's one part of you, okay? And I just want to let you know that's just one small part of you. And we're going to continue to help you understand. That is that, again, everything I'm showing you are small parts of what you are, okay? All right? And no, Ben, that's Ben. Ben, listen, Ben. I'm going to correct you. And I think where you're going wrong with this shit, again, listen, for all you church aficionados, I'm not here to knock you. Believe in what you want to believe in. But if you're walking by something outside of yourself, then you're fucked. You're fucked. Just letting you know. You're just letting you know. So that bullshit you telling yourself, that's why the fuck you're losing right now. Because what you're doing is that you are not embracing anything. You've already got a built-in fucking excuse. I can't get the woman. It was fate. It just wasn't meant to be. The woman let me go. Oh, it was fate. Oh, it's the fate. It's fate why I get up. It's fate why I open my door. It's fate why this happens and that happens and all this other shit. So if you want to believe in that bullshit, I'm not going to stop you from believing in that shit. But if you're saying that other stuff, man, I'm just saying, man, come on. Stop that. Stop, okay? Please, all right? All right, that's what I'm saying. Just stop that, all right? So what I'm saying to you guys is that the thing that you have to do is you must be able to, gentlemen, okay, all right. So, guys, y'all remember? I remember when I was, what was I, like 11 or 12 years old? I forgot how old I was. But I know that girl was 2 grades. She was hey, guys, not only was she 2 grades, not past me, but ahead of me. She was like a few years older than me. Not only was she popular and all this other stuff, but again, and we'll talk more about this in the second hour when I'm showing y'all about game. But when you get to a certain level, you just don't settle on the ones that you can get. Why do I want the ones that I can get? I want the ones that are harder to get, harder to reach at, right? But the reason I want that is because I needed to keep building an ability to be able to bounce back when there are setbacks and adversity. See, most of you guys look at when a woman does something to you, she sets you back. And if you don't get something from a woman, it's adversity, right? No, not from a man. Not from a man, okay? Not from a man, okay? All right, that's what I'm saying. Not from a man. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see, okay? What I am saying for you guys out here is that for all of you guys out here is that you're building what you are based off of your negative experiences. You're building everything off of fake, false opportunities to stand still. You're building everything off of a world of an individual that ain't doing shit for himself, isn't growing, isn't doing anything. And then you're looking for things all around you for excuses to why things aren't working out for you. See, what you guys are doing is that you are building emotional strength. And that's why these women are walking all over your asses. That's why they're not fucking with you. And that's why they are getting rid of you, because a woman should never follow a fucking man that has emotional strength. Because if you have emotional strength, then you're playing right into the woman who is emotional. You're playing right into her hands. Because there's no belief in your abilities. There's no belief in your worth. You have no self-worth, gentlemen. There is no self-worth, and you cannot find any strength in that, okay? No, I'm not crip walking. I'm sitting down. No, thank you. The thing that I love about me, even at the time of not even getting to women, I can't focus on. See, okay, if I go in the film room, all right, I don't get a woman. Let's say I'm 16 and she's 20, and I try to get at her, and she's like, "No, you're too young, or I'm not interested in you." Right? Do you think that's going to crush me? No, it's not going to crush me, because the thing is I'm not focusing on the fucking outcome. I am not my outcome. Gentlemen, an outcome comes from two different worlds, okay? Follow me. It is my world plus her world together will equal an outcome. So that means if she is not interested in me and I'm interested in her and we come together, that's an outcome. If she is interested in me and I'm not interested in her and we come together, that's an outcome. An outcome, gentlemen, is when two worlds collide together. That is an outcome. So that's why I'm telling you guys, I am not my outcome, because I don't want to have a control or a hold. Gentlemen, we can have a control or a hold. Let me explain. You can have a control and a hold over a woman easily when you have game. Easy. It's easy to persuade her, manipulate her, and show her why you, right? Easy. Any man can do that shit. But the motherfuckers who are actually gamed up, they don't want to do that, because there is something greater than manipulation that is going to be a greater drive, and that's the free will process. But one cannot live on free will, gentlemen, with a woman if one doesn't focus on if one focuses on the outcome versus focusing on the process. I focus on the process. This is what I'm going to do, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3. That's all I'm going to do, right? It's the process. Whatever happens while I am doing 1, 2, or 3 is the outcome. So whether she wants me or not, that's none of my business. I'm not living on that. But when you're living outside of yourself, you are stuck on her outcome, which gives her the automatic power, because she has the power to make you or break you. And that's why y'all give women so much motherfucking shine, because you put everything you are into the woman. If she says yes, she's going to make me. If she says no, she's going to break me. And if she says, I don't know, I've got to beg her to do one or the other. And as you're doing that, you are not focusing on the process of you. You can't stay motivated waiting for a woman to come around and decide while she's on her sitting on her ivory tower, just fiddling her fucking fingers, saying, you know what, today I think I'm gonna turn that guy down today. You know what, I'm gonna say no to that guy. And that guy over there, I think he can take me out. That's how they operate. So they are taking away anything that you have, because you're not even learning to develop anything. But I have to brace that, okay? Okay. Hold on, let me see. All right. Question here is, let her push the goalpost. Brother. You ready for this one, 84? She can push the goalpost any fucking way she wants to push the goalpost. But what if I'm the field in which she's pushing the goalpost on? So who has to control whose rules is she playing by? She can move the goalpost any way she wants to move, just like on the board. She can move anywhere she wants on her board when it comes to you because you guys are playing checkers. See, you're actually playing checkers on her chess board. You're not actually playing checkers. You're not even on your board. And matter of fact, the pieces that you are using to play checkers, right? You know, the things that you're using to play checkers with, those are her pieces. So technically, at the end of the day, it's still the same thing. Okay? It's still the same thing. It's still the same thing, gentlemen. You think you're actually in the game, but you're in her build. You're parking on her street or her parking lot. You're going into her building. You're grabbing her board, her checker pieces, and you're playing by her rules. And you don't even know that the moment you say she's sexy, she's beautiful, and I got to have her, you have already defeated yourself, gentlemen. You've already really defeated yourself. Because at that point you step into her world, you're not embracing discomfort. You're accepting comfort by doing what? Beating around the bush. Exposing yourself to her to say, I can't challenge you. I can't say no to you. I can't walk away from you. I am open for you to walk all over my motherfucking ass. Checkmate in motherfucking 3. Checkmate, she knows when you see her, that's move number 1. Move number 2 is how you go up to her. And move number 3 is how you kiss her motherfucking ass when you are on a one-on-one situation with her, trying to beg her to open her legs. What can I do to get her to open her legs? What can I say to her to make her like me so much? What can I do to get her to say, wow, you know what? He's such a nice guy. And you know what? I think with a little bit of time, I can be attracted to this guy. And you know what? We're just going to see what happens. Checkmate in 3, 986. Abso-fucking-lutely. Checkmate in 3. Y'all are already fucked and you don't even understand it. You're already fucked. And you don't even know why. Because at the end of the day, what are you learning from these circumstances? You're not learning anything. Let me bring in area code 602. Area code 602, sir. How can I help you, sir? What's up?
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm a man. I'm great every day. What's going on, brother?
Doing good. I got I just wanted your opinion on something.
Sure. What's up?
Okay, so I've been talking to this girl. So everything been going smooth.
You know, I gotta get more. What do you mean? What do you mean talking to her? What are y'all talking about?
Well, she's my this girl. I've been talking to her. She's I live out of state.
Okay,
she lives in a different
sir.
state.
Okay, brother. Let me explain. I don't care if she fucking lives on Mars. I can still get at her and get with her. She can get on a rocket ship and come see me. Yeah, I mean, so again, what are you talking about?
We talked about everything. I was supposed to go to Vegas to go meet her up because I live in Arizona.
Okay.
So when I was supposed to go to Vegas to go meet her up, I wasn't able to make it because I had got called into work. So while I'm texting her and let her know the day before, I know she got kind of angry about the situation.
Well, of course, because she's probably looking forward to coming to see you. But what did you say to her? I
basically told her, like, at my job, it's like kind of tight. Somebody got sick, and then I was the only person, even though I had to pay time off, they called me in. It's basically where I work at. It's like I basically had to come in. So I basically let her know what was going on.
But why'd you fail? You gave her a surface answer, and there's no depth to you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Let me give you an example. Let's say I'm going to Vegas, and I got somebody coming to see me. Right? I'm gonna be your situation. And something happens and I can't go to Vegas. I'm going to message her and let her know that, like you said, something came up and I'm not going to be able to see you. But this is where the leadership comes. Allow me to make it up to you. Okay?
Ooh.
Allow me to make it up to you because I know you were looking forward to seeing me. And yes, I was looking forward to seeing you. Things happen, right? Outcomes happen. But there's always a solution, and I got you. So this is what we're going to do. What we're going to do is, wait a second. Which state is she in? What state are you in?
I'm in Arizona. She's in Florida.
Okay.
You know, but the thing is, she already have a flight booked to come see me Cinco de Mayo weekend.
Okay. So then, okay. Now again, I hate to say it, I have to cover some of her expenses because if she's going all of her way for me, and something happens because of me, I will cover that expense because that's not tricking because I don't want her to feel like, you know, you're wasting your time on me because I'm not a time waster. So I've got to not only make it up to you, but you know what? This is what I'm going to do. I look at my calendar. You know what? This weekend I'm free this whole weekend. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to set something up. I'll fly in to Orlando. You get the room if you don't want me to come to your place, and we'll spend the weekend together so I can make up for Vegas by you taking your ass to Florida or have her come see you, either one.
Okay.
Okay.
So perfect. That sounds perfect. But let me tell you, so I was supposed to come see her like Saturday and Sunday in Vegas. So that was Saturday. I had let her know. So where I work at, I can't have my phone. Where I work, I can't have my phone. Where I'm at. So and I work like a 10-hour straight shift. So I text her. I was like, I'm gonna hit you later that I'm working. So I guess she got angry. So the next morning, I called her and texted her. She wasn't answering my phone, but I had to work early the next day, and I told her, and I texted her name, like, and she didn't text me back. And out of the blue, she just said, "I don't want to talk to you anymore." She blocked me on all social media.
Congratulations. Good. Brother, you know I love when women just let you go. Is it actually your loss? It is your loss because you're asking me about a motherfucking woman that lets you go. And you want her back, don't you?
I'm not going to say I want her back.
Come on, brother. Let's keep it a buck. Come on, man. It's me. Let's keep it a buck. I know you want her back. Can you just stand on that shit? You want her back.
No, I did want to see her.
I'm gonna shut up until you tell me you want this motherfucking woman because I hate fucking liars. I know you want her back. I know you want her back because you wouldn't be fucking calling me right now, telling me about this stupid ass shit if you didn't want her. So are you ready to get out of your own fucking way and finally admit something, or you want to just beat around the bush like a fucking woman? What do you want to do?
Oh, okay, I do.
Well, goddamn it, how hard is it to say? What is so hard with saying I want her? What's so hard about that?
It's not hard.
Huh?
It's not hard.
No, I got you, okay? Give me 1 second. No. So it's not hard. So what I'm saying is this. Listen. This is why a student of the game is so important. Because I'm going to show you in the next hour, because we're going to hit the second hour, I'm going to show you what it's like when they're actually connected to you and they go away. Her blocking you, if you were gamed up, is a great thing. Her blocking you because you don't have game is not a good thing at all. She's blocking you because she's not interested in you anymore. If you had game and she was blocking you, she's blocking you because there is something, there's an emotional reason why she's doing what she's doing. Right now, she's just blocking you because you're not that guy. But because, okay, think about this. Something's not right here because she should know you work 10-hour shifts. Am I correct?
Yes.
Right? So if you work 10-hour shifts, she should already know that you're busy. And let me ask you a question that's odd. Don't you take a 1-hour lunch break and shit through that 10-hour shift?
I do.
So why the fuck didn't you get in touch with her on the lunch break during the 10-hour shift instead of waiting the whole day the next day? Because wait, you know what? I kind of know what you guys do. See, you guys play this pussy. It's called pussy. Well, we call it pussy with women. If she messages me in 30 minutes, I'm going to wait 35 minutes or 40 minutes to message her because you know what? I want to show her that I'm actually busy. And all you're doing the whole time is grabbing the phone and looking and saying, should I do it now? Should I do it now? Should I do it now? That's all you're doing. You knew you could have talked to her at your lunch break. You knew you could have done that. But you played pussy. Yeah, right. You played pussy. So you waited. And, yeah, right. Your weak ass tried to wait the next day. And that's men don't do that shit. Don't play pussy. You could have talked to her and fixed this whole thing, but you know what you did? You were fucking with her. And when you fuck with a woman that way, they ain't gonna fuck with you.
You're right.
And that's why you fucked up. You were playing pussy. See, you were playing this, well, let me look at these pussy ass rules. Well, if she does this, I'm gonna do that. If she does this, I'm gonna do that, and this and that. But you're doing it from a weak position.
You're right.
But yet you're the one playing the games and you're the one that wants it. See, it don't work that way, brother.
Yeah, you're right about that. I did.
So you're just gonna have to accept it, but she's not gonna come back. Now, this is why after I'm done with you on the call, I'm gonna move to the text messages to show you some game. But this is why you don't play the game of pussy and you play the game of man. You play the game of man. And she lets you go. She's not letting you go because you're a pussy. She's letting you go because there is an emotional attachment to you that she cannot handle at that time. So she's got to let you go because she has to kind of decipher, figure out, and all this other stuff, which most of the time brings her ass back. And I'm gonna show you that through the messages I have right here. But does that make any sense?
It makes perfect sense. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, you can't play pussy with a woman because you're playing on an emotional level. So she's emotionally charged to fuck up. And,
right.
and this is an emotional charge you don't want to have. You don't want her getting rid of you because you're playing feminine ass games. You want her to get rid of you because you're that motherfucking guy. And she realized, it might be very detrimental for me to do that. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
Okay.
That's real. Yeah, see, because I was actually supposed to be going to Florida like for Mother's Day to go see my parents, but I was just like, shit. I know she probably gonna know I'm in the city or not, but I was not gonna hit her up.
Sometimes women just watch you from afar and bird watch. That's but not you. You can't have that because you never. Yeah. Because I mean, hey, how did you communicate with her?
What you mean?
Text messages, right?
Yeah, I used to text. I used to call her.
Right. You failed. You never left anything. You never left anything there to make her okay. If she misses you, she can't miss your text message because she's going to perceive your text messages through her lens, right? So whatever you write is a perception from hers. But if you leave voice messages and videos, you would have done better. You leave her something behind to make her want to miss and come back, but you're not doing that because you ain't game to fuck up.
You know the crazy thing is, like the night before I was supposed to be going to Vegas, like I had her, like I was FaceTiming her. She was with her, like she was with her, like with her kid and her mom and stuff like that. I literally had her like playing with herself inside the car, like the night before all the shit transpired. So I was just like, damn.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll throw you back in. Let me answer Nono's question and I gotta get to the show. But you got another question, let me know, okay, brother?
All right, thank you. Appreciate it, man.
Respect to you. Good call, brother. Respect. All right, let me get to this. Let me get to Nono's question real quick. Nono says, why does a man have the door open by paying for my bills and streaming account Netflix after 2 years of leaving him? Well, hey, no. Baby girl, you got the high ground. Don't question it. That's what suckers do. So no, if it's not him, it'll be somebody else. So don't even ask. Why ask why? Why ask why? Just accept that you're that woman and you got these suckers running behind you. The thing you must be careful of is be glad that you ain't with a man. Because if you were a man, that shit would be flipped. So just be glad that you're running those motherfucking suckers. That's all I'm saying. So just be glad that you're doing that. All right, so let me play this clip. There's a clip I want to play, and then we'll get into the text messages and stuff real quick, just to break everything up. Because again, I've got a proud client that finally started understanding game, but because of his success, he cannot handle what this woman is saying, who has at least 25,000 fucking followers, which is a great thing, and she's dead on his ass. So he can't handle that. So we'll talk about that. We got another message from a guy to show you what it's like when women are actually with you. But we're also going to show you what it's like when they walk away from you. And it's hard when you're a man for them to just walk away. But I want to show you guys this. Let me grab this. Because this is very important. I want to grab this and I want to break this down. All right, here we go. I'm going to grab this and break it down. So let's play this and let's break it down. Come through.
What you eat represents.
Wait a second. Fuck. Did it work? Let me see. Hold on. Let me put it like this. There you go. Wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. Give me a second, guys. Let me start this over.
It has nothing to do with love.
Oh, wait. Let me start it over. Let me show y'all. So there's some game on this shit. I'm gonna break this down. Man, this is deep. I love this shit. I love this. Oh my God. This is so much game. Listen to this. Oh, wait. Let me take the banner out so y'all can hear, because I got the words right at the bottom so y'all can see the words. But here we go. What do you say?
What you eat represents your social status. It has nothing to do with love. The poor eat simply to satisfy their hunger. But when you have more than enough to eat, your hunger doesn't end. You hunger for approval, for something special.
Stop right there. All right, let me explain what he means by that. See, guys, once y'all start to learn game and be more of a, excuse me, guys, once y'all start to learn game, become a student of the game, your hunger will no longer just be for women. For me, I learned this at a young age. And my guy, I'm going to show you, I learned it at a young age. It's more about the hunger of conquering, the hunger of approving for myself to say that, you know what, I can be more. But I had to pause on the most important thing. But let me show you because I want to talk about it. Look what he says. Listen.
For exclusive experiences.
Oh, I had to get out my chair for that one. Oh man, if there's anything that touches my fucking heart, it's when you hear shit. All right, guys, I don't think. Wait, let me back it up a little bit because I need you to watch this again. I need you to hear what he's saying. Please listen.
Their hunger. But when you have more than enough to eat, your hunger doesn't end. You hunger for approval, for something special, for exclusive experiences. That shitty caviar made me realize that I wanted to be a chef. I wanted to be the kind of chef that the rich bow down to, begging him to cook for them. I would make them hungry for me.
Oh my God, y'all just don't understand how much game is in what the fuck. I'm gonna try to dissect this, okay? Gentlemen, I was getting women. Once I started learning game, I was getting women at an accelerated rate. But even at that point, I started to gain a different kind of hunger, because at that point that I was getting women, I wasn't satisfied with what was going on. I needed more. So I needed more. Again, like he said, exclusive experiences. That means not to give every woman all of me, but to give every woman a certain kind of experience that comes from me that is just strictly theirs and theirs alone, to do the one thing, like he said, to hunger for me. And this is what I'm saying to you guys. I don't think you understand what I'm saying, to hunger for you. Not to hunger for you to eat you or want to eat you or something like that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying that to hunger for me enough to say that, you know what? I need this guy in my life. I want this man in my life. My life is not the same with him out of it, but the exclusive experience was the thing that got me in the door to get the invite. That's, guys, this is what the game is about. I want them to hunger and want me. Just like, we'll talk more about that in the sex the sex membership. I'm gonna do a whole class on that shit, but I'm just grazing on it. But I'm going to show you what the hunger, okay, the hunger for you. So when you give, okay, let me grab this. Hold on, give me a second. I want to show you something, because I'm going to show you the client as well, to show you. I'm going to break down the client situation, but let me show you this. Jeez, oh wait, I got to download it. Guys, I got questions, go ahead and ask, but I'm going to break this down. And Antonio, I see a message you got, and it seems like, I guess from a woman. I got you. Let me go ahead and download this real quick. And I want to show, because I had to collect all these motherfucking, all these text messages from these women and shit. So give me a second. I had to just grab a few of these motherfuckers. It was just too many to fucking grab. So I only grabbed the important ones, but I want to show y'all something. So what we're about to do is open it up, and I want to show you that, because we're just going to take a quick break, and I want to show y'all the power of why, gentlemen, why you want them to go the fuck away. You'd stop, gentlemen. Wait, hold on. Ladies, all the ladies. I hear there's a clearance sale on I guess fucking Head and Shoulders. Ladies, can you give us a room real quick, ladies? Ladies, please give us a room real quick. Please, ladies, give us a room. I think there's something on the We or Lifetime channel, like some kind of a love story. Just give us a few seconds so I can holler at my dogs real quick. All right, guys, let me holler at y'all. Let me show y'all some shit. Thank you. Yes, please. Just seal it up, please. Thank you, ladies. And I'm not ignoring you. It's just that this is guide talk. Y'all don't need to hear about this shit. Y'all really don't need to hear about this shit. All right, so gentlemen, let me show y'all something. So now remember, exclusive experiences, right? So what we're gonna look at right now, okay? Now this is old, but I'm gonna show you the new, okay? But we have to go over the old first so you can understand when you are an exclusive experience for a woman, okay? When you connect with a woman one-on-one, when you give her free will, when you let her know that if she chooses to let you go, she can, okay? So remember. Now, this is, we're going over these two that we already went over. I'm not regurgitating this, but I want you guys to see, number one, when a woman is emotionally connected to your exclusive experience, gentlemen, okay? All right? What happens is that they are going to tell you the justification of why they don't want to be with you anymore. Most women just will let your fucking ass go. So if you're not an exclusive experience and she's just gone, then you're the problem. But like I say, okay, I'm just showing you right now what she says right here, okay? She says, I'm going to let you go, blah, blah, blah. All right, we already know about that, right? So give me a second. So I just want to show you the other one before we get back to the hunger, okay? I'm going to show you the hunger. But I'm also showing you what my other student did. So as you see right now, okay, is that there are women that are going to write you paragraphs. There are women that are going to write you a few lines, but these are women who have experienced you on an exclusive level where they are either losing control, they want to run away, they don't like it, whatever her thing was here. I just want to make y'all sure y'all understand this. Remember, this was, when did we do this? This was days, I forgot what day this was. Remember, she said she was gone? Now, remember, this is these women have guys, gentlemen. So, like I was telling Carla, when she's done, she should be done, right? She should be gone. She shouldn't bother you or anything. She should just go, right? So, this is what he got today. So he got up in the morning. This is right. This is what he got today from the same person. After 2 days. And I want you to understand this. This is not to knock women down. This is not manipulating a woman. This is not deceiving a woman. This is none of that. When you guys show a woman what you are, when you're one of one, when you can give her that exclusive experience that she has never endured or had with another guy, there is a deeper rooted connection. There is a deeper rooted connection, gentlemen. And that's why I'm telling you guys, let them go. Let them be last in line. Let them dump you. Like I would tell that guy, that one that called. If he gave the woman an exclusive experience and she left and blocked him, it's going to, the move from the emotion is going to be the thing that draws her back in, because she's going to start to do the one thing, and that is miss him, miss the exclusive experience, but also what? Have the hunger to want to be back in his presence. Okay, so guys, before I get to the good shit, I just want to give y'all an idea. This is basic right here. This is nothing new, but I told the guys I'm proud of him. One of my students wanted to share something with you guys. When you have game, exclusive experiences, you're that guy. These are kind of the messages you're gonna get. And gentlemen, don't think they don't dream about you or fantasize about you. And I know, guys, this is gonna be crazy, but this is what sexy is. It's not what you're reading right here. It's her feeling sexually safe enough to express herself to my dog of what was going in her mind, detail by all you see right here is nothing but what? Details. Sitting in a chair while I'm straddling you, facing you. Tables delicious plate of hot, crispy bacon. Damn, the bacon must be crispy. Eggs, grits, toast. I'm feeding at you while I'm bouncing up and down, right? You see what she's saying? This is what's going on in her head. You see what I'm saying? She hasn't eaten pork in her life, but he grabbed a piece of it and stuffed it in her fucking mouth. This is not reality. Gentlemen, this is not reality, but this can be your reality when you learn game. This is the connection I'm saying, okay, guys? When they are able to tell you what's going on in their life, all right, right here. Okay, what is she saying? At the same time, it explodes. Best orgasm she ever had in years. All right, pauses and squeezes and lets you know, moans and all this. So, gentlemen, so if you know that you can do what you see right here, right here, do you give a fuck if she lets you go? Do you care? Do you run back behind her? Because this one right here, she's never going anywhere, because once she decides on leaving, everybody else will never give her the same experience where she is going to open herself up like that to that person. Now, let's get to this. Now, let's get to my student right here. So I have a guy that, like a lot of you guys out there, have problems with women. All right. Don't believe in yourself. And he uses a process and everything. He got some game. He learned the kissing 101. He learned the dirty talk, master the bedroom, fucking 101, 5 play, flirt to fuck, He damn near got all the courses, and he actually did the one thing, y'all. He did his bid, and he was talking to women. He was making fucking moves. He told me something that kind of threw me off for the first time. He said, yeah, I saw this woman online and put my bid in online. But the cool thing about her, Steve, was that she's got like 20-something thousand fucking followers. And you know what? I remember you said, I want to be last in line. And that's what I was, last in line. And the way I talked to her and not at her, because you taught me that, changed everything because I broke her algorithm. Now, gentlemen, I want to show you what success is, because what you're about to see is going to be a fear of success. This is not a, see guys, this is what I'm about to show you is not a good thing. This is not a good thing. It's not a good thing for him or any of you guys out here. All you guys want to be in the game. You guys want pussy. You guys want women to throw themselves at you. You guys want women to open up like the woman did with the fantasy with the eggs and bacon and all that other stuff, right? You want it, but when that shit comes, you don't know how to handle it. So let me show you some of the messages he got from this woman that has over 20,000 guys. He ran game on her. He was straight up with it, kept it 100. He was putting flavor in her eye, flavor in her ear. He was spitting all that yickety yak, flirting with her. He was hitting her from land, sea, air, and space. He did everything right. Gave her a sample. He did everything right. Let me show you what he did. He went along. He got the wine above his bed. He got the two pictures up. He got the shower lights right. He got the photos right. He did everything. And because he did everything right, follow right, he got what we get when you do things right. But there lies the problem. Because for the first time when she did the shower thing that I tell you guys, because I'm the one that invented it, so it's ours. The first time she did the shower thing broke the algorithm because she couldn't understand what the fuck was going on. I mean, that's so different. And the first time he said, you know what? Let's just go live on air and let me just watch you take a shower. I know you had a long day. She had a long day at work. And what did he do? He didn't offer the rubber feet, but they were already connected a little bit. He said, you know what? Just let me watch you take a shower. Why would you want to watch me take a shower? Because you know what? Because you know what? I'm just jealous of the water hitting your body, and I just want to watch you in real time to see what it's like you washing yourself from head to toe. I mean, algorithm after algorithm after algorithm. So what he started to do was he started to upload the drug. The culinary school, drug lab he used. He used a little bit of the studio. He would shift it down. He made her mask. He did everything right. But now this is why everything is wrong, because he did everything right. Because he, in his mind, see, the mind says in his world, he's like, this is as far as I can go. Steve, I'm a follow you because I know you a bad motherfucker, and I'm gonna do these things, but the chances, hey, guys, ready? The chances of her feeling the way women feel around you guys and all, hey, I'm just not that guy, right? All right, so watch this. So he started getting this shit from her, okay? So let me show you what he started getting. Now, this started fucking him up, okay? This is one of the messages he got right here, okay? All right? So he's like, wait a second here. Steve, why is she nervous around me? I don't get it. Ready, guys? How can a woman who has over 20,000 guys after her, well, why is she nervous around me? Why was she nervous around me? Why? I mean, because I've never, ready, guys? I never had a woman to not only express that to me, but how she said it. Here's another one she said right here, right? Remember I told you, gentlemen, it's not, I keep telling y'all, it's not about what we are when we're together. It's what I am to her when we're not together. Do you remember, as I showed you guys, I always show you my favorite one. I always show you this, right? But I keep telling you, I know y'all don't understand this, but I'm saying that this is her saying, I'm trying to go away from you. I'm gonna stop trying to talk to you and all this other stuff, because she felt like she was giving her power away, but she couldn't help it. What did she say? I promise I will reach out again, but you don't have an idea how much you missed today, right? And it hit me like a large wave. Okay. And listen to it. This is what sexy is. This is what sexy is and what sexy does. Gentlemen, this is what I want for all of you. This is what I want. Somebody that says, you know what? You don't have to say shit. I just want you to know. You don't have to say shit. I just want you to know. And I wanted to share with you. Not done. Okay, now remember, I'm just showing you his successes. This is why he's freaking the fuck out, because he doesn't know how to respond to when, like, even the small things. See, most of y'all guys, like, well, they'll tell you, well, okay, I'll see you there. But no, look what I'm saying. Little things. This is what game is about when you're the one they want to eat, the hunger, when they have that hunger for you. Here's another one. The other one right here. Got one more thing after this one, but let's look at this one right here. Okay. For the first time, he was actually doing something, because usually he doesn't do anything, but because for the first time he was doing something, he was finally honest with her and let her know, look, I can't see you this weekend because I'm doing blah, blah, blah. He thought it was going to make her mad. No, wait, I'm sorry. Look at that. I'm going to miss you. I was looking forward to the weekend, spending the weekend of fucking you during the whole weekend. He doesn't know how to handle this shit, because this is what I keep trying to tell you. Most of y'all motherfuckers don't understand the game the way I'm trying to teach y'all. This is how you win. And the more you win, I got two more. The more you win, I'll get to the next one. But the more you follow the game and do what I'm showing you, I mean, come on, gentlemen, listen. When in your life have you ever had a woman be so hooked on you, missing you, and wanting to be with you so bad that they are honestly letting you know that you not being around is like there's something? Remember, guys, this is why. Hey, what's that? Oh, okay. This is why the invite is so important. This is why I want the invite. This is exactly why, because this is it. Now, this is the last one I want to show you guys. To show you this, but let me show you guys this one. Look at this one. Gentlemen, look at this. It's not that they're nervous. It's that there is a level of sex or butterflies where they love to be around you, where they're every look, every kiss, every touch is nerve-wracking to the woman. And his problem is now he's getting the successes, right? He's getting the successes, but he doesn't know how to handle said successes. Hold on. Let me see here. Wait, Unique, did you wait, hold on, give me a second here. Let me see something. But I wanted to make sure, guys, I wanted to show you this because I want y'all to understand what it's like. Antonio, let me see something. Hold on, Antonio. They can't hear it. So let me see. So hold on, Antonio. Give me a second. Give me a second, Antonio. Let me oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. I dialed the wrong number. Called somebody accidentally. Oops. Hold on a second. All right. Let me see here. All right, so here we go. All right, so gentlemen, will be on live today. Let me get Unique's joke. We're going live today. So let me grab Unique and let's see what he's got to say with this joint right here. Let me take it off of that. Here we go. Here we go, Unique.
I get it now. I get it. Oh, really? I will do that, but it will be more interesting when I'm with you. Anyways, I really can't wait to see you. Actually, I really can't wait to see you. I'm doing my best, working on my my documents so I can be able to move next month. So don't worry. I will see you soon.
No, you don't. No, stop. You don't. No, you don't want that, baby girl. You think you want it. You don't want that. You don't want that. You don't want that. Because it comes with a price. It comes with a price and a cost of you can never leave. You can never leave. God damn it. Fuck, I didn't start this shit. Tyler, come on. No. Come on, Tyler. Stop. We're not doing this, dude. I'll do a quick one. No, we're not doing this today. We're not doing this today. We are not doing this today. Tyler, I'll grab something. I got a show to do. We are not doing this today. This is not a competition. Oh my Jesus Lord. Hot off the press. Hold on. Let me see I got to cover it up. Hold on. Give your boy a second. Hot off the press. This just came in. Let me show y'all guys. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Let me show y'all this right. Gentlemen, that just came out off the press, but that's guys, this is what we're talking about. This is what we're doing right here. This is what the game is about. You know what I mean? This is why we motherfucking win. Let me see what Tyler has to say. We're still talking about game and stuff. So please, gentlemen, give me a second. I gotta honor my students because they're my students and they fucking listen and pay attention. Tyler, wait. Hold on, Tyler. I think you're. Wait, where are you at, Tyler? Hold on. Are you on? That's right. Wait, Tyler is. Hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. No, let me forward it. Let me forward it to myself. Jesus Christ, Tyler. Y'all are crazy, man. This is. All right, just send it to myself. All right, so let's look at this. All right, let me see the now. Tyler, I ain't gonna play all this audio and shit. Let me see. Hold on, guys. Guys, we'll be going live tonight. Guys, we'll be chopping it up. I got y'all covered. Let me grab this Tyler real quick. Fuck. Where is it at? So I gotta switch over to this right here to grab that one. Let me see. Hit that button right there. Continue. Doing all this shit. Give me a second through this fucking phone shit. All right, so. All right, Tyler, I will show. Wait, is this a video? What the fuck is this? Wait, Tyler, what the fuck is. Wait. This. Oh, they're coming in now, Tyler. Okay, the noise you hear coming in. Oh, here we go. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well, thank you. I won't disturb you for too long.
You're welcome to try to disturb me for as long as you'd like to. I'm just going to let you know if there's consequences.
Right? Mm-hmm. Okay, so tell me, let's get right into it. Tell me about your non-monogamous lifestyle. Let's get right into it.
Okay.
Tell me about your non-monogamous lifestyle.
Everybody's aware I'm a very transparent person. So I'm not in a relationship with anyone in particular, but I have relations with women.
It's not. Hold on. Wait, gentlemen, listen. This is why you let them know what is, and this is a part of free will. This is after what Tyler's saying is gonna give her a chance to either stay or go. But let's keep going.
I'm just letting you know. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Because of that, I'm never going to lie to you. I don't need to. It's just much easier to just be really, really clear about it.
Oh, I stopped. Wait, yo. Guys, you see why we fucking win? You see why we win? Because we're keeping it a buck with women. We're letting them know what the deal is. We're letting them know right off the bat, this is who I am, and you decide if you want to be here or not.
Someone, and then I'm non-monogamous with them. That's not what the case is.
Right.
Does that make sense?
Right.
So that's where that's at.
Okay. I like it, but I like the transparency.
Yeah.
Stop right there. See, do you see what she says? I like the transparency. That means she's allowed to take the honest information and decide what she wants to do. And whether she's down or not, we don't care. Here we go.
Either choose to like what I just said or not, and then it's completely up to you to decide.
Hey, wait a second. You just took the word. I'm going to have to play the video clip again because I don't think y'all understand why what you're hearing right now ties into the video clip. Hold on. Here we go.
Well, thank you. I won't disturb you for too long.
You're welcome to try to disturb me for as long as you'd like to. I'm just going to let you know if what you decide to do is all about what you want to do.
Right. I think it's important that everybody just has a choice. You know what I mean?
That's my whole thing. It's like it's all about choice and free will. So the more I can pour into your capacity to have ultimate choice about what you're doing, the better it's going to taste on my lips. You know what I mean?
Dang! Guys, y'all don't understand why we win. This is why we win. Look at this. This is nothing but algorithm out there. Look, women don't hear guys talking this way. What do you do for a living? When was your last boyfriend? Hold on, let's just finish it up. Let's finish it up. Hold on a second. Let's finish it up.
Or I can pour into your capacity to have ultimate choice about what you're doing, the better it's going to taste on my lips. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. I can't help it. It's how it's got to be. So then there's that. And then I don't have a lot of questions. So.
Why? Why not?
And the reason why he has, I'm sure he doesn't have a lot of questions, is because I have all the answers, right? Why do I have questions? But this is why I say to all of you guys listening. Oh, yes. Oh, okay. Wait. Give me seconds, 2 seconds. Let me confirm. Hold on. And allow. Bam. So this is I think that should work. So what I'm saying to all you guys, okay? What kind? Oh, it's a Samsung. It's a flip. So what? It's a. Let me see. Show you something. All right. So let me show you. Hold on a second. Wait. Let me try something. Hold on a second. Wait. What the fuck? All right, so let me give you an example. Okay, so what it is, it's a phone. Wait. Yeah, it works like a phone. I'll show you. It's a phone, but it also, I can open it up and it's a flip. So let me just had to put but also it's like a tablet, but it's also a phone. It can be used as a phone. So if I want to call somebody, see right there, I can call on this, or I can flip it and and call this way. So I got choices. I can do it like this, or I can just open it up and message and do all this stuff. And so, yeah, so that's, but yeah, but yeah, I think it's like, I guess it's flipped. Whatever. Yeah. I'm a Samsung junkie. So this is like the latest one. I forgot what it's called, but like an Ultra 22 or 23 or some shit like that. Yeah. It's great traveling because I can watch Netflix and do a lot of stuff on it. Yeah, it's like a Z Fold joint. But getting back to Tyler, appreciate the question. But getting back to Tyler, and what I was showing you guys, this is why this is so important. Let me play it again, and y'all will see why. Here we go.
What you eat represents your social status. It has nothing to do with love. Poor eat simply to satisfy their hunger. But when you have more than enough to eat, your hunger doesn't end. You hunger for approval, for something special, for exclusive experiences. That shitty caviar made me realize that I wanted to be a chef. I wanted to be the kind of chef that the rich bow down to, begging him to cook for them. I would make them hungry for me.
Hungry for me. So then there's one more clip from here I grabbed, and let me see if I let me see. Here's another clip. One more clip I want to show you from this movie that I have. Let me see if I can download it. Let me click to download that joint. All right, I'm gonna download it and show you. I'm downloading it right now. We'll pop it in. Let me show you, because and gentlemen, this is where if y'all saw the guy that had the problem with the woman, okay, the guy that had the problem with the woman that was really on his ass, you know, trying to give him play. You have to understand, game works two different ways. It works good for you, but there's another level of it that you've got to understand. I want to make sure I show you this, okay? So let me show you in what he's saying in this video clip right here. And this ties into game as well. So let me do that. Then we'll get back to the show, but I want to play this clip. And it's, I think, from Netflix called, hold on, let me go to my Netflix joint. Netflix. See, my Netflix thing is pop. Oh, wait, oops, that's not my thing. It's my Netflix joint. Hold on a second. So it is called Hunger. So, oh, wait, shit. Let me show you. Let me see if y'all can see this shit. So, oh wait, let me open it up and pause this shit. Hold on a second.
You're special now.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait a second. So it's from, if you see right there, it's a show, The Hunger, that show right there. See right there? Continue watching for Steve right there. It's called Hunger. It's called Hunger. That's the name of the show. All right, so this is what he's saying from Hunger. Let's play this clip right here. Check this out. Let's get to this shit right here. Here we go.
How is it?
Wait.
Oh. You're special now. How is it? Is it fun? It's scary, isn't it? From now on, all you will ever think about is, when will I fall off the edge? Am I still relevant? Is this really for me? You'll cling to your success at all costs without realizing what you've lost. Like Tone. You've lost him, haven't you? But don't panic yet. This is just the start. There is so much more for you to lose. That is the price for being special.
Prices for being special. Gentlemen, there's two types of special out there, especially when it comes to game. And this is why I tell you guys, if you're in it for pussy, what he's saying is exactly for you. If you're getting into this just to get some pussy, then you're going to lose yourself in the evolving you, not as a student, but as something else. You're going to lose a lot of yourself because you can't really cheat the game. So if you're just doing it for pussy, don't do this. Don't get in the game for pussy. Be in the game because you are different from everybody else. You want to be different from everybody else. You want to move differently, think differently, and act differently. You don't want to sit around and be like everybody else. But that's why this is very important as far as game goes. You don't want to be the guy to just make it about sex. You don't want to do that. And if you make it, and that's why I grabbed that part, because A lot of y'all guys are making it about sex, and you're not making it about being the man. I don't, and let's get back to the show, what we're talking about, because we got to take a quick break on that. But as I said before, the reason why I want to conquer, and gentlemen, the sex boot camp, I'm going to explain that deeper. I'll explain that deeper on this in the sex boot camp. Okay, guys, the sex boot camp, the membership. What I'm saying is, this is why I want to conquer above all things. I want to position myself to create something inside of her that hungers for not just me, okay? The hunger, remember I told you the algorithm breaking, the hunger goes beyond your age and your height and what you have going for you. The hunger that I want is an emotional connection that only I can give her. That's why I want her to go. That's why I want to be last in line. That's why I want her to keep doing what she's doing, because the more she's doing it without me, the more she's going to hunger, the more she's going to miss me, okay? Hold on a second. Hold on 2 seconds. Hold on a second. 2 seconds. Got a quick message. Hold on 2 seconds. Got to answer a message. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Just answering a message real quick. Hold on a second. Bam. Okay. Hey, this should be. All right, there you go. All right, so, and this is what I'm saying, guys. You got questions? Go ahead and ask. Got y'all covered. But what I'm saying to you guys is, this is all about circumstances. Okay. It is never about, like I said before, and it doesn't matter what happens to me, because remember I told you, an outcome is when her world and my world collide, okay? That's the outcome. And you guys, because you're on the surface, most of you guys see outcomes as ways to tear yourself down. I am not an outcome. I am not. She's allowed to want me. She's allowed not to want me. But what she doesn't know about me is that I want the hunger. Like he was saying, that's what I want. The hunger that comes from the emotions versus the hunger that comes from, well, I've got to watch out for these guys, because these guys just want one thing and making me feel a certain way, right? Right? That's what I'm saying for you guys. That's the criteria in which I'm saying. But I'm going to ask you guys questions. I'm going to ask you guys questions, the things that you should be asking yourself. I had to ask myself, what does being one with myself mean to me? But what is the criteria for being me? What is my Gentlemen, y'all don't even ask yourself this question. What separates me, my kind, from the majority, right, is that I know the importance of this thing called a self-belief in myself, in the value of talking to myself. And I told you, I always tell you about the graveyard, but one thing I always do is I live with urgency. I don't waste time. The greatest respect I have for anything above all things, the game, life, and this one motherfucking person right here. Let me find him. Game, life, and him. This is who I worship. I love these motherfuckers. Because time allows me to evolve. Time allows me to learn me. Time allows me to really get me right for me. Time allows me to do so many things. So why would I waste it by sitting on my fucking ass and doing nothing? Time is everything, gentlemen. It's a sense of urgency saying, I've got to get this shit done. And it's not the woman, not the urgency of her sleeping with me. That's not what it's about. But these things are important because you guys think it comes down to the woman, where most of you guys go wrong. But I'm going to tell you what it comes down to. Let me answer this question right here. Hold on. Sorry, I got a question I want to answer. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just flowing with you. Let me answer this question. So the end game is to conquer. Could you give a Fortnite example of that? Well, I will with the sex membership. I can't go into details on that because that you're not ready on that depth of level of conquering because you don't even understand how conquering gets you the woman. Right now in your mind, you're thinking, what can I do to manipulate her to get her pussy? What can I do to manipulate her to get sex from her? So I can't talk to you about that. You're not a student to even understand. So I appreciate the question, but you're not ready for the answer. See, the thing that it comes down to is how I create the standards that I set for my life. The set of behaviors that I constantly indulge in. My alcoholism, why I drink so much and swish so many drinks of me down, and why I'm an alcoholic. AA meetings can't even help me as much as I indulge in drinking in me. It doesn't help me because I take the ecstasy pills of me, the mushrooms of me, I smoke the weed of me, I snort me, I inject me, I shoot me up. I am a crackhead, as I told you, and also the gambling addictions of believing in myself to bet on myself, okay? Question right here, gentleman asked right here. He asked the question, what's the difference between rushing and moving with a sense of urgency when it comes to not wasting time? Well, it depends on what you're rushing on, okay? Okay. Because most of you guys don't have a sense of self, and a lot of you guys love pussy, and that's a good thing. What did I tell you? There's a hunger and a thirst. Remember I told you that shit? There's a hunger and a thirst. You're living off the thirst while I live off the hunger. And my hunger is not the woman. My hunger is me positioning myself to the woman to have a free will thought of what she wants to do with me or not with me. That's my hunger. My hunger is to position myself where she invites me in because I'm exclusive. I'm going to give her what? That exclusive experience. That means an experience that she's never had before. She's never met a man who has, again, I've showed you several things that can create an exclusive experience. She's never met a motherfucker with a lost and found box before. Never has she met anybody like that before, but she will with me. She's never met anybody that will send voice messages and videos and go live. She's never met anybody who has wine above their bed and lights and shower lights and all this. I am the experience, gentlemen. I am the experience. I just got to position myself to show her that I'm the guy. Because these are what I indulge in. And these things are not built up on her expectations. When we're in the thirst or above, we're outside of ourselves, the I do or the I can and I won't. Your expectations are built off of the woman and not built off of yourself, okay? This is why y'all have so many problems. This is why things go wrong with you guys out here. Because you guys cannot fail. You guys have unrealistic expectations. You guys live in negative experiences and all this other stuff. I expect for me to give and show her me. That is all that's all the expectation I have. Just to show her me. Show her why me. Okay? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm ignoring him. Hey, brother. That's why I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. I'm glad you get it, and that's why I'm ignoring him. Thank you. Thank you. You get it. You get it. Thank you. Thank you, sir. And I should continue. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. You get it. He doesn't. That's why I'm moving on. Gentlemen, the only way you guys can give women experiences to make them right. Guys, listen. This is going to sound crazy, but I want you to give them experiences to fucking leave you. Experiences to walk away from you or turn you down, but not on a surface level where there is remnants of you or a piece of you that is imprinted on her emotions, where when she runs, she really gets deeper in you and starts to melt and dive deeper into how much she misses you and cares about you and thinks about you. If they run away from you from a surface level, they're doing it because you're not the guy. You're not the guy. When you are a student of the game, when you're learning game, when you become one of one, you expect to be treated with the highest regard, even when your standards are low. You will even accept things as they are. I am short. I don't feel 52 is old, but I am old in the eyes of some people. My skin is my skin. My body's my body. I don't have a chiseled body. I don't have any of that stuff whatsoever. All right? But you can't walk all over me. You can't use me. You can't dangle pussy in my face and expect me to bend over backwards and run behind you. Gentlemen, from where you guys are at because you don't believe in yourself, the reason why the women leave you is because you fall prey to her influence because you're not. Gentlemen, two things will happen. Either you're going to be the man to influence a woman or she's going to influence you. The hunger draws influence. The thirst, you are influenced by the woman. Because your influence is, you want that woman so bad that you fail to what? Stand on who the fuck you are. You fail to stand up for what you believe in, your principles and your beliefs. This is why when you're a student of the game, why it's very important to create your Senate. Your Senate of how you are going to rule, not the world, not women, but how are you going to rule yourself? Every thought that I have, I know why I'm saying it. So I can never be asked, well, why did you do this? And you don't get an answer. You'll know the why. And whether you like it or not, and you challenge it, which someone can challenge that, I will always be able to defend my position, right? No matter what the position is, I will always be able to defend the position. But standing on it is meaning I will sacrifice me and all I am and leave that woman alone. I'll sacrifice it. I am not going to give my body up to a woman just because she wants me to change who the fuck I am because she doesn't like the fact that I'm doing what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not doing that, and nor should you guys. The standards. Y'all see what I'm saying, guys? Standards. How you guys are moving is crazy to me. You don't have any personal standards. And the personal standards are not the promises you keep to women, not the promises you keep to family or your fucking friends and all those people out there. They're the promises you keep to yourself. The promises I keep to my scribe, my marketing team, my studio, my guide, all those promises I keep to them. because my values and how I communicate are so important that I've got to provide myself only for me insight on me. I don't need insight on a woman because I'm trying to create the hunger. You can't create the hunger or a woman to want to be with you on a greater and higher level if all you're doing is running or behind being fucking thirsty. You're messy and disorganized. And that's not sexual or cute to a woman. Within 30 seconds of meeting you, gentlemen, every woman out there will create a story based off of their calculations. So they're going to take their beliefs, their values, and their morals, plus they're going to take the averages of average guys to come up with an idea of what you are to them. And then that, gentleman, will be the starting point of when the game fucking begins. It doesn't start when you're walking up to her. When y'all start communicating, that's when it begins. And if she senses bitch in you, pussy in you, soft, no spine, no balls, judging, thirsty, needy, creepy, desperate, and inexperienced, there is not going to be a hunger at all. You're not going to be needed. There's not an emotional connection. But when you set the game for yourself, she is not supposed to like an asshole. She is not supposed to like a cocky, arrogant, conceited motherfucker that is just all about him. That breaks the algorithm. But you guys play to be liked. I wonder if the only way I can have sex with her is that she has got to like me and we've got to be friends and all that. Are you fucking serious? Your standard reflects all the areas of your life. My standard represents, I speak for my fucking warrior, my culinary school, my drug lab, my guide, my amusement park, my blacksmith, my studio, my film room, my detective, my scribe, my compass. I speak for them. I'm the representative of all things that are me by how I communicate me, not to her, but to my fucking self. How I communicate me to me. Because the personal standards are reflected on the areas of your life. They're not they're not tied into you bending over and kissing her ass. And with that in mind, hey, what's up, D? Hey, shout out to D real quick. I think that's D right there. Yeah, I think that's D. Is that D right there? I think that's D. I thought that was D. Is that D? No, I don't know. That's not D. That's somebody else. Never mind. I'm sorry. JBM, I got a question from you right here. Let me get this question right here. Hold on a second. Got a question right here. Question, it says right here. It says, do you prefer mental strength over physical? Okay, listen. I prefer neither. Bitches prefer mental strength and physical strength. All right. look at how you hate yourself. And I say this with love. I think this is a great question, but I want you to see how you hate yourself. You're talking about mental and physical strength. But at the end of the day, what is at the core of your question? A fucking woman. At the core of who you are is based off of a woman. Okay? Off of a woman. Women are not going to fuck with you because you don't have any mental strength. And what is physical strength? What are you going to lift up a fucking car or something? That's there's something wrong with you motherfuckers, man. Men don't think that way. Men don't think that way. Hey, S, if you let me know if you have a wrench and I'll give you one. I'll check. Do you have a wrench? If you do, if you don't, I'll give you one because I always love to give the women wrenches. So I'll give you one so the guys won't bother you. You're saying I only ask because they say they feel protected by a guy who works out. Okay. Look how they leading you with your thirst. Look how they leading you with their thirst. Look at you. You letting women dictate how the fuck you move. She can recognize you don't have any fucking standards because you're letting her dictate what she thinks and what she feels. And this is why you are losing. You have no discipline with thirst. You rush because you're thirsty. You want to please her because you're thirsty. You want to be her friend because you are thirsty. And she can recognize you got low fucking standards. So you can be her, hey, best friend. You could be her bitch, her bank account. You could be anything she wants you to be because you that weak fucking sucker. Because you don't put any time and effort in yourself. But as a man, I raise my expectations of what I am to me. Do you see what I'm saying? I expect her to smile because I have ways to make her smile. I expect her to blush. I've got ways to make her blush. But unlike you other guys, I expect her to miss me. I expect her to think about me. I expect to be on her mind during the whole fucking day. And I know that shit sounds crazy, but that's what I expect because I know that I can bring that out in a woman. So why can't I expect that? Where you expect for her to maybe go out with you, maybe give you some of her time, maybe hang out with you and go on a couple of dates and maybe message you and all this other stuff. You're living in that maybe could be hope world and shit. My expectations are not of me, but I want to build again, like that clip. I love it. And I've been telling you about hunger, but I didn't notice what I was thinking until I saw it. I was like, yeah, that kind of matches up. I want her to be hungry, not for me, but to be hungry about how she feels when she thinks about me, when she is around me, when she messages me, when she calls me, when she kisses me, when she sends me all these things. This is what I want. Okay. All right. Okay. This is what I'm saying. This is what I say for you guys. I'm going to create clarity where she knows that free will is actually going to blind her more than give her clarity, because for the first time, she's in a position that she's ever been in before. Most of their lives, all they get is beat around the bush, walk on eggshells, tell her what she wants to hear, lie to her, manipulate her, deceive her, beg her, bend over backwards for her, kiss her ass, her, her, you name it, all that shit you do, right? So there is nothing but clarity because she ain't fucking stupid and she knows that you motherfuckers, you're not the guy. But gentlemen, don't think we're the only ones going into the storm. Wait. Do you understand what free will does? It forces them to go to a place that they've never been before. Because most women have never been emotionally driven to move and think and miss and behave in such of a manner that they would never think they would behave that way. Never think in a million years there's a motherfucker out there that makes them think that way. And this is the best one. The prime example. I like my regular one, but the prime example, right? Like I say right here, what you see right here. This is the end. This is where we want. This is the hunger that drives them through their emotions right here. Okay? To begin to share with you personal information they would never share with an average motherfucker. They will never tell an average motherfucker, I think about you, or I miss you, or you were on my mind today, and you were on my fucking mind today, and I hated you were on my mind today. I hate you because, listen, guys, I'm telling you, I hate you because I think about you. I hate you because I think of ways to stop thinking about you, but then that makes me think of you even more. I can't go on my whole day without one thought, whether it's something. Now, guys, master the bedroom stuff right here, but I'm just saying that this is what we're trying to do here. Okay? It is a connection. You see what I'm saying? It is something deep. But most people can never think a woman would ever talk to them this way. But see, what I'm trying to do, I don't live to be her option. I live to unlock and be opportunity. Because I can create opportunity. But creating opportunity is not manipulating her, but giving her the freedom to make the choice of what she wants to be with me. That's the blinding storm that she's never walked down. Every move they make, they know they're in control. But what happens when they leave you and they walk away and they think they're in control? This is where everything starts to get blurry. This is where the storms and everything start to hit, because why is he on my mind? Why is it? Remember, guys, I told you, it is not about what we are. I'm the only one to tell you this on YouTube. I don't give a fuck what I am in front of you. That's not what I want. Nope. I don't want to be that guy. I can be. I want to be the motherfucker when I'm not around. You're missing me, or you're missing the thought of missing me. Levels to this shit, guys. She is unaware that she has to come to grips with that I'm really starting to feel this motherfucker. And like I told you before, doesn't matter how tall you are, doesn't matter your shape, it doesn't matter your income, because they're not looking at you like they look at everybody else. It's all about opportunity. And y'all miss out on your opportunities. Because I'm giving her a chance to change her circumstance. But she's got to freely want that. But when it comes to most things, your expectations are crazy. This is why there's no motivation, because your expectations are nothing but lies. You really don't believe in the expectations that you have. You have them, but you don't actually believe in them. Guys, lines are open. If y'all want to call in, if you got a question, put a Q. We got you covered, son. We got you covered. And I want y'all to, I want you guys out there to make sure that y'all soak up everything I'm saying. Okay. And if you soak up what I'm saying and you have understanding what I'm saying, you're not going to have any problems. Most of y'all are going to have problems because you guys don't believe that y'all can be this guy. And I'm saying that not only can you be the guy, you can be that motherfucking guy. Absolutely. But what is it going to take to be that guy? It's going to take game. It's going to take learning how to be motivated. It's got to be a hunger inside of you to really actually learn yourself and know yourself. But there's levels to this. And this is why we are breaking all this down to you to give you understanding. Because at the end of the day, okay, what does it take? Does it take a big dick? No. Does it take nice clothes? No. Cars? No. I guess I need a gym membership because my body's not up to her expectations. Does it take that? No. A lot of y'all guys don't understand. Sometimes you see women with like guys that you like, well, how the fuck did he get her? Because that motherfucker was gamed up. Because he had a clear understanding of who the fuck he is. And he doesn't give a fuck what people think about him at all. But women can see passion. Women can see an inspired motherfucker that takes action and he makes decisions, whether that's a decision to stay or a decision to go. But he is going to encourage her because she's going to notice through him, he is very disciplined on himself. And he focuses on himself and his level of motivation. And he pushes himself on the motivation that he has. Oh my God. People don't understand how you've got to be a drug dealer, a drug addict, not a dealer. But you actually gotta have the problems I have. If you're not an alcoholic, which y'all are not, if you're not a crackhead, which y'all are not, and you don't have a gambling addiction, that's why y'all ain't getting anywhere with anybody, because there's no commitment to yourself. Once a woman recognizes you have commitment, they will commit their bodies to you. They will commit their minds to you. But you're not actually committed to yourself. Okay? No, please put a Q if you're talking to me. It looks like you're talking to me. Put the Q there, girl. Let's see what she says. I'm curious on the stats of women who have a dad who don't. No, well, here's no. Okay, listen to me. It's very important. What I'm about to tell you, no. Very important to understand this. I've had them all. Those that have fathers, those who don't have fathers. One of my nastiest experiences happened in Columbia, Maryland, where I went to go visit her at her father's house, and we were watching TV in the living room. And when dad decided to go up and go to bed, we did the most nastiest shit in the living room. See, let me show you something. You're looking at the world through an eye do, but this is what you don't understand about the E word, well, the H word of hunger, but it's driven by emotion. When you are connected to a woman on an emotional level, that means that the connection you have goes way beyond cars and clothes and all that stuff. And this is an uncontrollable feeling that scares her so much you want her to leave, that she wants to stay and be with you. Every young woman has a belief system of values. And just because you have values doesn't mean you can't be a slut and a whore for a few hours and go right back to value land. You have no. There's a loophole. There's a loophole. I'll give you an example. I'm gonna use you. I'm gonna use you for the example. Okay, you probably have an example that this is okay. This is what a guy is to me. This is the things a guy has to do to get me to like him. He's got to do these things to get me to be interested in him. And he's got to do these things for me to be attracted to him. And he's got to do these things to maybe me start to hug him, kiss him, or give him some kind of, affection. These are the standards of no. These are my standards. No. This is the no. I'm just saying no. Okay. All right. Now, all your standards are based and going to be built around your female warrior that is going to protect your mind and protect what's between your legs and is going to defend everything that you have created for yourself. You're going to defend it. Okay? But you think you're actually defending it with your feelings. Oh, no. You're not defending it with your feelings. You're just creating things that tie into your values. Oh, hey, Jeremy. Jeremy, we ain't gonna bring the 200-year-old man up yet. We'll bring him in a second. Hold on, Jeremy. God damn it, J-Dog. Wait, brother, wait. Hold on. Anyway, back to you, no. So you are protecting and all the things you believe in and they're tied into, okay? So whatever you believe in is tied into, let me show you. I'll show you. Watch this, no. So watch this, no. Okay. We're going to call this no. Put apostrophe S. No-no's laws. All right. Hold on 1 second. Hold on. Choo. And what's the other one? Wait, was it? And each one of them. All right, now watch this. No. All right, no. Let me zoom into me real quick and show you. All right, so no. Oh wait, let me take this down. Now let me show you something. Watch this. No. Okay, so this is no-no's laws. So right now, no-no's laws are this is what a guy's got to do. I just explained what the guy's got to do. Okay, but the protection of your laws are based off your beliefs. Beliefs. Judgments, values, and morals. So that's the fence that you have right now that protects you from these suckers. So basically, when the suckers are trying to get in, this is why they can't get in, because what they're doing is they're attacking the wrong area. They're trying to find a loophole to get into your hole. If that makes any sense. They're trying to find a loophole to get into your hole. All right? Don, I see you. I got your. I'm going to answer your question in a second. Hold on a second. So, no, I want to show you right here. Your laws. These are your laws right here. And your laws are based upon beliefs, judgments, values, and your morals. And it doesn't matter if you have a father or not a father. All right? Does not matter. But if there is something, now let's say the squiggly lines are electrical fence. Let me show you the power generator. The power generator that creates the barrier. Let's say these lines are the barrier, right? Your electric fences. This is the power generator that does that. Average guys. You're basing everything that you are off of average motherfucking guys. So your laws are always going to stick with average guys. So that means they got to work hard for you. They've got to bend over backwards. They got to kiss your ass. They've got to beg and no, why you like this? Why? No, why you don't care about me? No, please don't leave me. No, please, baby. No, please don't leave me. I loved it, you, and I'm crying right now. Oh my God, no. So, no, what I'm saying to you, baby girl, it doesn't fucking matter, daddy or not. Hey, no, wait. Hey, no, wait. Oh, no, wait, I'm not done. Hold on, God. No, stop. You asked a question. Yo, I'm sorry you don't like the answer. You asked. No, this is your blueprint. And this is why when you fuck with us, let's see here. So no, I'm showing you right now. This is why. So No's laws, everything's protecting her, but it's off of the barrier of the average guys. All right, so that's why you are like, so it doesn't matter. You give a fuck if you have any dad, mom, parents. You have morals. Hey, go to church 7 days a week, feed the ducks, pray. It all is right here. But these are not the rules of man. This is not what flips you. Because what flips you, no, is going to shock you. Is that we don't touch any of this shit. We don't touch this shit. Who do you know who does? Hold on, no. Let me draw it right here. No, let me show you. Let me show you something that's connected. I'm gonna see that little arrow right there. Let me show you that little arrow right there was connected. Hold on, no, watch this. Wait, okay. Let me just color that right here. No, I know you don't want to hear this shit. But guess what? Guess what? Okay, we already know the barrier, right? But no. You have the power to shut down the gate. You have the power to shut it on or off, right? You always have it on based off of the averages guys because they fit into the program. But the problem is, no, when you meet a man, he doesn't shut this down because he's not attacking. Remember, no, the odd thing that you understand is we're not attacking your beliefs. We're not attacking your morals. We're not attacking your judgments or your values. We're not touching that. We're making you feel safe enough with an emotional connection. Your emotional connection is going to make you take this switch that's on and you're going to flip that motherfucker and turn it off yourself. No. You're going to turn it off because you're going to start to become connected in an emotional way where your feelings are going to drive your behavior. And this is the good news, no. You can turn it off and be as bad as you want to be with us and come right back and turn it on and nobody even know it's off. You can turn it off when you have it. You'll have a the switch. You have a remember, no. If I was the average guy, I would say, no, please turn off the switch. If I get no to like me, she'll turn the switch off. If I run behind No and I ask her what she does for a living and she thinks she's interested in me, she's gonna turn the switch off. If I take No out on a date, man, she'll turn it off. If I be what No wants me to be, she will turn it off. So how can I come in and manipulate the wiring? So what these guys are trying to do, hold on, let me show you something. No. I need to get my thing out here. Okay. Let me show you what they're trying to do. No, watch. That's just No. Let me just color that shit in. So what these guys are doing, they're going to your grid and they're trying to fucking change the wiring. They're trying to change the grid. Because if they could change the grid, if they can change the grid, then the walls will come down. See, they don't want you to have the power to turn it off. They want to manipulate the power grid. They're trying to attack the grid. They want to fuck with the wiring of the grid. But no, you have. But no, here's your saving grace. Here's your saving grace. All right, watch this. No. This is your saving grace. No. This is why these motherfuckers are fucking up. Yeah, there you go. Thank you. Hey, thank you. See, ladies, see, she got it. See, there you go. See, sometimes you have to tell them they know when to fucking roll the fuck off on this shit. So no. You already know. They're trying to manipulate the grid. They're trying to manipulate the wiring. Because they know they're either going to come from the sides or the back. You've got everything defended right here, no. Yeah, it's like a Picasso. Thank you. But and Kay, I got you on your question. Let me just finish with that. We got you. I got your questions. Hold on. So what I'm saying is, no. When you meet a man, he's going to bring you into a storm, but it's going to be an emotional storm that you're going to go through to where you're going to have a choice at a crossroad. Do I keep it on and lose this guy? I can keep the switch on and ready no and say, I don't want to be with you. I'm not right for you. You're not the guy for me. So I'm going to keep the switch on. Or are they going to turn that switch off knowing that it's an emotional, it is how we make you feel, missing us, thinking about us and all that. So we're making you make the decision from free will versus manipulating the wires to get you to do it off of the manipulation. Suckers manipulate the wiring. Men say you just got the free will to switch it on and off. That's up to you. You got free will right here. But you still, hey, look, watch this. Hey, even if you turn this off, guess what? You can still hold these things because he's not judging you for what you do. Whether you turn it off or on, he's not judging you for this. He's allowing you still to be what you are to everybody else. So that's game right there. I'm sorry. Y'all can come back now, ladies. Y'all come back now. Let me ask these questions, guys. Lines are open, guys. We're still chopping it up, guys. It's the Man Mindset. It's the Dean class in session. Y'all got questions, go ahead and ask or call in. Let me get to the question. I got 2 questions right here, and we're going to continue to talk if y'all want to know. And let me, guys, we're going to have another show tonight or in the morning for you guys out here. Let's go here. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let me get your questions. All right, here we go. So Don has a question. He asked a question. He says, does Don react or act upon the idea that shows up in your vision? Well, Don, I would tell you not to do anything. I would say it to you, don't do anything. And the reason why I say don't do anything where you're at, okay? You got to remember where you're at. A lot of you guys are either in the I can't, I won't, or the I do, right? So a lot of you guys are making decisions off the fact that you lack knowledge, sexual knowledge, skills, sexual skills, talents, sexual talents, and experiences and sexual experiences. You lack those things. So Dawn, what I'm saying is, why would you act upon, it's like, okay, if you're poking a hole in your boat, acting upon poking a hole in your boat is saying, forget about putting a nail in the boat. Let me get something bigger to cut the hole in so we can sink deeper. Okay? That's where things go around. So no, you can't do it from your I do and I can't. That's what y'all have been doing all your life. That's why things don't change for y'all, because y'all are actually doing more damage to yourself than good, because you're not a student. You are teaching yourself how to lose more. How to lose more. Let me get this question right here. Okay. Oh, no, I didn't sit you down. Hold on. Wait. That's all. No, say something. No, wait. No, wait. Why? I didn't sat you down. No, I just told you a truth, girl. I'm just showing you how game works. It's all good, girl. It's showing you something. Question right here. Or, okay, he says, I struggle with approaching women. But, okay, all right, okay. You're lying right here. This is a lie. This is a lie. This is a lie. You're not tired of being a loser. You just are a loser. You're not tired of being one. You're not. Because if you were actually want to make the change, we would already been coaching and moving you towards the products you need, and you don't have that, so you're just talking shit. That's the problem with y'all guys. All y'all do is make up these lies in this safety bubble of lies. You're in this bubble of lies. You're in this bubble that you hide in. You're in the bubble. You don't want to grow. That's a lie. You don't want to do anything. You just want to be heard. That's all. You want someone to hear that you want to change, like all you weak motherfuckers do. This is going to be my year. Man, we got 10 more seconds to go, and that ball hits. I'm going to be the new me tomorrow. You just talking about shit. You ain't about this motherfucking game. You ain't about the game. Because a motherfucker about the game is going to be on the game. Ain't going to be asking about shit. You're going to be doing shit. So this is a lie. This is a lie. You ain't trying to be a student. You're just lying to yourself. But gentlemen, I'm going to show you why this is very important. He's just saying this shit to feel good about himself. See, surface dwellers will be the greatest victims to give themselves victim pills to feel better about themselves, knowing that they're a victim. He's just making himself feel good saying that I'm a victim. I'm scared. So you know what? I'm reaching out to me and letting everybody know I'm scared. And everybody in the room knows you're fucking scared. But you're not tired of being a loser. You choose to be a loser. Because you ain't doing shit about it. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, sir. Rage. And the worst part is he doesn't even know that shit. He knows Do y'all know sometimes women act out just because they want to get hurt, and they're allowed to do that because they're emotional? But what he did is he wants somebody to feel sorry for him. He said, okay, the only way y'all can notice me is I'm going to sit here and say that I'm tired of being a loser and I'm scared of doing this and I'm that. Please validate me. Please make me feel good about myself. Please say something to make my pussy feel good. And then y'all wonder why y'all lose with all this silly ass shit, man. That's not game. It doesn't work that way, brother. This guy asked a question. Don't we learn that I am faster by doing? Brother, you're not even in the game. How? See how the mind fucks people over? See how the mind fucks them over? Your question is like me going to a hospital and let me go into the open heart surgery ward and tell the doctors, go ahead, hey, look, I can dress up just like you guys. I can put a stethoscope and I can put my little mask on, put my little hat, my little green or aqua little outfit on and shit like that. Go ahead, let me go ahead and dip my hands a little bit. Let me put on my little gloves, okay? All right, can y'all guys hand me some fucking Elmer's glue, fucking scissors, and some yarn, please? It's time to operate. It's time to operate. This is so fucking crazy. Why are you asking about something you know nothing about? You don't learn anything you don't know because you don't. Brother, as I said before, you guys are living in a lie world. The life you guys desire is just a little bit away from you where you can't reach it. You see it, but you cannot touch it, feel it, or anything. You can go outside your house right now and look at the stars. You can see it, you can't touch it, and you can't even get near it. But you feel comfortable enough to say, at least I can see it, though. But I'm not going to do anything about it, though. I'm not going to do anything. All right. I don't want to believe and do things and change or anything like that. This is why y'all guys fuck up. Because y'all ain't built on this shit. You're just saying that. I say that with love, but you're not really looking at yourself or relying on yourself to become a student. You don't even know what the I am is, and you damn sure don't know what your core is. Because you didn't know that shit until you started actually listening to me talk about that shit. But the pressure's on. Listen to this, silly. Are you serious, man? Tell us what you want. I'm going to shut the fuck up and sit back. You tell us what you want. Let's hear this. What is it? What fucking actions are you making? Please call in and out and tell me. Please. And tell the whole room. What actions are you doing? Doing what? To get closer to what? And what it is that you want. What is it? Tell us. No, Steve, leave him alone. Let's see what he's got to say. Let's see what you got to say. I'm telling you ain't doing shit. But no, please. What the fuck do I know? What the fuck do I know? You know more than me. So go ahead. Tell me the actions. I'm going to wait and let you tell me. Go ahead. Let us know. Send me your number. I'll call you. Send me a number. TheManMindset@gmail.com. Send me your number. I'll call you. Right there. The manmindset@gmail.com. Send me your number. I'll call you. Jesus Christ. I hope you're not no other fucking country. Message me your number. Come on. It's fucking crazy. This is moves. Fucking. Guys, we have a live show tonight at around 3 in the morning. I'll set that up for us and stuff. We're still answering questions. Let's see what he's got. Let me see if he sent me his number, because I'll move on if he didn't. He's wasting my fucking time. Hold on, let's see. Dog, you got 1 minute. Send me your number. I'm blocking you. You're wasting our time. You got 1 minute now. Send me your fucking number. Let's go. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let's go. Clock's moving. Clock is moving. Here we go. Call this motherfucker up. Oh, we're about to call you right now. Hold on a second. Give me a second. Where is the make a call? All right, here you go. Wait, let me get your number. He gave me his number. Hold on. And the crazy thing is, you don't even have an operating fucking phone. That is weird to me. Let's see too. Okay. I'm dialing this number. All right, here we go. Dialing the
You
number
are
now.
not able to make this call. Please contact your system administrator for a...
Shit don't work. What fucking number is this? What fucking number is this that you sending me? Where the fuck are you at, man? Where are you at? Are you in America? Are you in America? Are you in America, motherfucker? Yes or no? What is your country code, you dumb fuck? Are you... This motherfucker gave me... No, I'll do it because you're just so fucking ignorant. Let me see if I can do it. Fuck it. I and y'all wonder why I'm always the bad guy. Let me see if I can find Barbados on this bitch so I call his fucking ass. Barbados. Let me see. Barbados. Well, yeah, that's the same number. I dialed it. I'm going to dial it again. Mr. Barbados. Jesus, fuck. I'm going to call you again. I called you from one line. It didn't work. All right, let me try you again. Hold on a second. I'm going to call you again from Barbados. If it don't work, I'm moving on for your fucking ass. Dial the number again. Press and play. Calling you right now.
You are not able to make this call. Please contact your system administrator for assistance.
I think you ought to get... Let me try it. I'm going to try my other phone. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me connect this. All right, let me try it another way. Calling Barbados. Here's a number. Here's a number. Ready? Hitting the button now. Let's see if you answer this shit. Shit don't work. Fuck you. You're a lying piece of shit. You know, your shit don't work. Fuck you. Your fucking phone doesn't work. I showed y'all. You see that? I tried to call him. I did that. It did not work. You don't need to call me, Clive. I don't need you to call me. I called him. His phone don't work. Watch. I'm gonna call 1950. Right, watch this. I'm gonna call 1950. I'm gonna call 1950. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna call 1950. Watch this, guys. I'm gonna call 1950. And watch what happens when I press this button, when I press this number. Watch. Watch this. And I press 1. I pressed 1. See? His phone rings. His phone rings. I put a 1 in the front of it. His phone rings. Watch this. I'm going to do it again. Watch, guys. Watch. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to call his number. Make a phone call. 1. And then I'll put this number in. 2. 19. 19. And hit the button. Here we go.
You are not able to make this call.
It ain't fucking working. It ain't working. He full of shit. Wasting our fucking time. Let me keep going, man. Let me keep going. No, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you. You're wasting my time. I don't want to talk to you. You're full of shit. I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. We're wasting time. Let's get back. Guys, I got questions. Go ahead and ask. I got y'all. If you guys want to call in, we got y'all covered. Please call in. We appreciate y'all. But no, we're good. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Just don't waste my time. Please. No, I tried. I'm not doing this shit. So, gentlemen, all right. So how do we break the algorithm? Let's talk on that. Let's talk on this next hour. How do we break the algorithm? How do we move enough to break the algorithm, guys? Okay. How do we do that? Okay. For a lot of you guys, there's a lot of stuff going on with you guys, and I get it. I understand you guys are you guys are trying to find ways to be better men. All right. This is why I want you to go towards the storm. Because the storm is going to give you calmness. The storm is going to take away your stress. The storm is going to take away your anxiety. The storm is going to take away your anger, your frustration, and your fears of things that overwhelm you versus your emotions. Now remember, watch, I'm going to show y'all something. I like to show y'all a game. As I said before to you guys that are listening to me, the world that you are in is very comfortable because the world you are in shows that you don't have to do anything. You have no skills, knowledge, as I said before. And what bothers you is that you want to live in a world outside of yourself, and you want to win with women. You want to live in a world outside of yourself and you want to win with women. It doesn't work that way. It just doesn't work that way. Gentlemen, you got to listen to what I'm saying. It's very important. The reason why you have to go into the storm is because in the storm, for the first time, you are able to focus on yourself. The storm is not scary as you may think it is, because if you think women are scary, then going into the storm should take away that fear. Because if you can go into something that blows and there's gusts of wind and rain and thunder and all that other stuff, and you can go through it and be calm, cool, and collected under the roughest times in your life, that you will have a shift in your thinking. Because you're going to start focusing on you, not the emotions. You're not focusing on the stress emotions, the anxiety emotions, the anger emotions, the frustrations emotions, the fears emotions, being overwhelmed emotions. You see what I'm saying? All these things are emotions. See, the thing about a man is that he stays cool under pressure because he's been there before. You know what I mean? And these situations don't bring stress and anxiety and worry. Why would I worry and be mad at someone who makes a choice of what they want to do? But yet they will lose control over that because me giving them free will puts them in an odd position. That's why everything is blurry and rainy and storm-like, because for the first time in their lives, guess what? They're in unfamiliar territory. Women have never ever thought about getting free will from a man because they know that you motherfuckers are always begging for pussy. You're begging for their time. You're begging for everything about them. So they have a clear idea what's going on. The idea is clear. But what I'm saying is that I want to put her into the storm. Because if she goes into the storm blinded, who is she going to look to be the guiding thing to get her through that? But the only way she can do that is what? Come back to the source. Come back to the source. Gentlemen, come on, man. You say go into the storm. Is it the same as a phrase? You only visit your problems. You don't live there? No. You live there. Going into the storm is not visiting. Why the fuck would I want to just go one step in? What is that shit? Hokey pokey? Put your right foot in, put your right foot out type shit? No, motherfucker. I'm pushing her to the storm. Unfamiliar territory. It's the one thing she's never had with you guys. You've never put a woman in a predicament where things are not knowing. Which means, guess what? If she decides to come back to me, there won't be regrets. There won't be any stress or worry. Because I'm taking all that from her by showing her through me. I'm the guy. So she doesn't have to regret, because there's no regret. Because listen, how can she regret anything if I'm not throwing anything in her face? How can she feel bad about herself if I'm not judging her? Which really fucks her up because she's expecting me to be you. She's expecting me to, oh, you ain't no good. You're for the streets. You got a high count. You're this and you're that. But no, it fucks her up. Hey, guys, I don't want to, watch this. I don't want to be with you. Okay. That's it. That's it right there. But you guys are asking why. Carlos has a question. Let me get this question, guys. Guys, we got one more hour left into the show. We're going to take a break at the hour show. After an hour, we got an hour left. We're kicking the show for an hour. We take a break, and we're going to go live tomorrow morning around 3. I got to give you all the time. So it's going to be the time. We're going to go live. And Carlos, I will answer your question 1 second. Just got to get the time. Give me a second, Carlos. Just got to get the time. So, Carlos, we will be live. Wait. So probably around 3:30, 3:15. We'll be going live around 3:30 in the morning. Somewhere around there. 3:30 in the morning. 3:15, 3:30 in the morning. So we'll be kicking it in the morning. Oh, I'm sorry. Here's your question right here. Can you give examples of your initial conversation with a woman while you're at your core? Okay. What? She's this is beauty right here. God damn it. I want to give her an A+. Carlos, what? Carlos, wait, listen to me. Isn't everything I'm saying, Carlos, at my core? Carlos, why do I need to give you an example if I'm that motherfucker? Okay, Carlos, I can say C-spot run and make her smile. And I don't even have to try, Carlos. But Carlos, let me tell you what you're doing, Carlos. And you know what? Marie caught you on that shit. She caught you. She got you. All right, Carlos, check this out, Carlos. Watch this, Carlos. You're trying to take me saying something and you want to use it yourself to say it to a woman. So if you're trying to be me by saying something to a woman and then the woman replies, then you have to go back to me to get the second answer from the second reply, and then come back to me for the third answer from the third reply. What the fuck? Why do you need it? Tell me why you need an example. Why do you need an example? How do I get my question answered? What is your fucking question? Put a Q. Do you not read? Wait. Let's watch it. Wait. Let's watch it. Hold on, D. Hold on, D. Let's pause real quick and read this shit. Wait, please don't talk about YouTubers, blah, blah, blah. 833-859, blah, blah, blah. Put a Q if you have a fucking question. I haven't seen you. What the fuck is your question? Let me scroll the fuck up and see. What do you use for call in, Zoom in? Why the fuck do you care what the fuck I use? What does that got to do with anything? I am the example. Thank you again. See, 2 thank yous. I am the example. God damn. Fuck. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. God damn, but you're asking the wrong question. What does how I take phone calls got to do with the fact you ain't a fucking man? You don't have a mouthpiece. You don't know how to make a woman laugh, smile, blush. You don't know how to turn a woman on. You don't even know how to make a woman miss you. You don't even know how to make a woman dump your fucking ass because it's an emotional dump versus a regular get the fuck out of my life. But you want to know about Zoom or Skype? Are you kidding me? I don't want to play the kindergarten music. I want to continue because we got an hour. So I got an hour to chop it up. I gotta keep going. I gotta keep going. Guys, ask your question. I got you, but y'all come on, man. Guys, gentlemen. If you want to create the exceptional experience, the question that you've got to ask is, where is the exceptional experience coming from? I can keep it going, but she has to be freely open-minded to whatever I'm throwing at her to experience that thing, gentlemen. She's not open-minded with you guys. She's closed the fuck off. She's closing herself off. She's barricading her mind, her pussy, and her fucking feelings. That is why you guys cannot attack and get in there, because she's closed off. Okay? Yeah, right. You see it, right? You see that shit? Oh, man. Okay. What I'm saying to you guys out here is, I'm saying, what is it that you want to create that, okay, let's do this. This is going to be weird, guys. I'm going to ask you a question. Take sex out of everything. Take sex out of everything and put that shit aside and tell me, what is it that you want the woman to experience? Because if you say, well, what I don't want to experience, what the fuck do I want to experience? Shit, I just want the pussy. This is why y'all fucking fail, because all y'all want to do is fuck. I want the emotional connection over the fucking pussy, guys. That's what I keep trying to tell you. Gentlemen, I want her to think about me, miss me, want to be with me, think about me, hungry for me, versus me kissing her ass and begging for her to open her legs. How the fuck does that, what does that do for, gentlemen, if gentlemen, I'm gonna let y'all, I'm gonna hold up 5 fingers. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Okay, gentlemen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick 2, guys. Give me 2. Pick 2. Pick 2. Whichever one. Give me the number. Just pick 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What 2? First one that throws it at me. What 2? So 2 and 4. Okay. So, all right. I'm stopped. I got it. No. You got it. All right. I see it right there. All right. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. Maria is 5. 5 is the pinky. 2 and 4. All right. 2 and 4. So if I'm gonna show y'all off the top of the dome, this isn't fucking magic. I'm gonna show you game. 2, and this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be 4. I can't, hold on. All right, 4. I'm showing you this is gonna be kind of hard. So it's 2 and fucking 4. 4, my 4th finger. So, gentlemen, let's say I'm about to kiss her. So how can I use 2 and 4? I can't even bend this shit without bending this. So y'all, you see I did, fuck you, Jay. That's cool, but I got you. 2 and 4. All right, so number 2 finger, these 2 fingers right here. 2 and 4. All right. So, gentlemen, let's say I'm about to kiss her. Let me go ahead and use number 4, because that's the hardest one first. Number 4, I can simply, gentlemen, okay, she's right in front of me. I'm showing you, wait, let me go zoom out so I can show you through the mannequin and shit. All right, so wait, let me take this down. 2 and 4. Now, guys, I'm sure guys, y'all making this very difficult, but I already got it. I already got this. I got this shit. Hold on, let me just take this shit down. All right, let me show you game. So there's the woman right here, 2 and 4. So I'm gonna start with 4 first, all right? Because 2 is gonna be easy. I'll go 4 first. 4 is right here. Gentlemen, if I am about to kiss her, okay? Gentlemen, first thing I can easily do. Now, remember the non-sexual spot behind her ear with number 4. I can lean in. Okay, now watch this. I can go ahead. What I can do is this. I can take my hand and I can slide it up her back. Go up from her back, right? I'm going up her back. And with number 4, because I can't even do much with that. It's all cramped up. With number 4, I can have number 4 right here. Number 4 right here. Now follow me on this. I can rub her back, and I can when I get close to her neck, I can come right here and right here. Guys, okay, watch this. Now I want you to feel this point right here. The point from here, wait, move my earpiece out. This point here, what I'm going to do right here, just do that line right here, guys. From the back of the neck right here, line this way, line back to the back of the neck. So that I'm showing you number 4. I'm showing you, this is off the rip, showing you how the line works. I come up, and before I start to kiss her, take the forefinger. What I'm going to do is I can either go around the neck. I can take, now remember 4 is the 4 whole fucking finger. So I got the padding, I got the back of the finger, all right? And I got the fucking knuckle if I want to, but I'm going to go back padding. I'm with 4. I can take 4, because I'm using 4 right now, 4. Take 4. 4 can slide all around her neck. Now, as I'm sliding 4 around her neck, she's going to get this part of the padding. But I'm sliding 4 around her neck to get to this point right here where I'm getting to the side of her neck. And then I'm going to slide, as I slide 4 from close to her chin back to the back of her ear. Wait, I'm sorry. From the ear, sliding back this way. With 4, I'm already in her ear. So I'm in, so I'm trying to do the size. I'm trying to do, y'all can see it. So if I use this 4, same scenario. I'm in her ear, but I'm over here. I'm already sliding back. And now I'm already in her ear, cheek to cheek. All right? So follow me on this. This is using 4. 2 is easy, but you wanted me to do 4. So I'm going to show you that it's a little difficult, but there's an even way to do it. Rub her back, come around. I can slide around, slide around, come back this way and take my thumb at the padding of it. Slide down right here. You guys, just do that real quick. You can see right there. It could be right there to get to the back of the ear. Slide all the way down to the back of the ear. Once I get to the back of the ear, I can then go in from the side right here in her other side of her ear. I can then go from the back of the ear down. So watch this. So guys, what I want y'all to do, I want y'all to start from the back of your ear and just slide right there. Right now, not straight down, but there's kind of like a diagonal curve. If you're noticing it, I'm kind of like diagonally going. Now, this is just fucking 4 finger, okay? The 4th finger. I will get to the second one in the first for the second. I'm just working with 4. So remember, come around this way. Come around, slide, get to the back of the ear, and then I can diagonally, gentlemen, I want y'all to see diagonally from the back of her ear, slide it down that little part of her neck. Now, I'm just working 4 right now, all right? That's just 4. I'm in her ear. I can then back the fuck off, not even get close. I'll get close to the lips, not to do a slide kiss, but get close enough to her lips, all right, where I'm coming in her ear. I said I'm in her ear right now, and I can come back. Remember, my other hand is already doing this to that. You see that? It's already going. It's like this to this to that. You see that move? I'll show you again, guys. I'm sorry. Fuck. I'm showing you again, guys. Is this to this to this to slide? Okay, so that's number fucking 4. I'm doing that and doing this. Now, gentlemen, while I'm doing that with the 4th finger on the right-hand side, I still got the 2nd finger on my left-hand side. I can use a 2 and a 4. I can use a 2 and a 4 by simply doing this. Instead of going here to here this way, I can go here to here, take my 2nd finger and let that come all the way down where this can, okay, watch the wraparound. So I can do this. I can come around this way, slide, get to the back of the earlobe right here, and then I can come down. So guys, from the back of the earlobe, I'm sliding all the way down. So I can slide down number fucking 4 finger. I'm only touching her with 4 and 2. These two little motherfuckers right here. Not this. Look at her. These two motherfuckers right here. I can work my magic with these two right here. Oh, wait, got a call. Hold on. Oh, no, that's Raw. Hey, Raw, nothing. I was just, hey, Raw, I'm gonna hit you a bit. I'm just sitting on the live show, dog. I'll probably call you in like 50 minutes and shit.
It's all good.
All right, respect to you, man. I get back. All right, so, gentlemen, let's take her face out of this. Let's go 2 and 4. 2 and 4. God damn it! I wish I had my foot for. I gotta get my foot so y'all can show you that the foot game. All right, so let's take 2 and 4. Fuck even using her face. I can take 2 and 4, and I can let. Okay, we remember our areas. We got tip to wrist to God damn it, I'm all off the fucking place. Wrist to her elbow. Sorry, wrist to elbow. And then we have elbow to shoulder. Gentlemen, look. Guys, do it. 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I can start here. Slide down. Guys, do that. Guys, watch it. I can start at my 2 and 4 to hit her 2 and 4 right here. Now, wait, watch this. Now, follow me on this. Let's say I have her pressed up against the wall, right? And I'm about to kiss her. And I got her arms up in the air like this. So her hands are up in the air like this because I got her pressed up against the wall. I can take 2 and 4 and start on her hand, guys. I want you to do this from your 2 and 4 to your hands. I want you to take your 2 and 4, and I just want you to go from her, let it be her, but your 2 and 4. I just want you to take your 2 and 4 and slide all the way down and come in. Watch this, okay? Follow me on this. You're right here. Her hand is here. She's against the wall. You're up there in her ear, and you may be kissing on her neck and shooting shit, and you got her hands up like this against the wall. I'm taking 2 and 4, guys. I want you to feel that. Feel this. Take 2 and 4, touch her 2 and 4, and I want you to come down and meet. It's a triangle meet right here. So it's gonna start, and it's gonna come in like that. 2 and 4, touching her 2 and 4, come all the way down, and because you're gonna come in because your fucking middle fingers, you can't, unless you're a guitar player or pianist, you could probably keep this motherfucker out, but this shit's gonna come down like this. Start here, 2 and 4, come all the way down. Now the 2 and 4 is touching this, and then the 2 and 4 can then start from 2 and 4 from this part of the wrist. I can wait 2 and 4. Get my 2 and 4. My 2 and 4 can start from her wrist all the way straight down to her elbow. Come back around. Now remember, if I come around from the elbow, see that right there? I can steal 2 and 4 from around her wrist. So I'm trying to show you motherfucking guys. It doesn't fucking matter what the circumstance is, gentlemen. When you are a great motherfucking lover and you know what the fuck you're doing, because I can promise you she has never met anybody who has ever done that before. Okay, let's say this is her foot and this is her leg. All right, I'm just showing you. Like they say this is her foot, ankle, calf right here in her knee, right? 2 and 4. 2 and 4. I can start from right underneath her knee. Come all the way down to her calf. I can spread 2 and 4. I'm sorry. I can spread 2 and 4 out, or I can bring 2 and 4 in. See that? I can spread it out. Now let's say this is her calf. I'm just showing you. I'll give you an example. I can come out and I can come in. I can come out, but I can then hit the ankle with the 2 and 4. The 2 and 4 can still come around. I mean, guys, what I'm saying to all you guys is that it doesn't. I'm just trying to give you an example. This is experience, creating an experience. And I tried to make y'all make it hard. Y'all did with the 2 and 4, but I solved it. How can I use just 2 and 4? Now I can use all fucking 5 and all 10, but I'm just using 2 and 4. And I'm using 2 and 4 to show you. And I want y'all to feel it. Guys, think about if you got her pushed up against the wall You got to push up against the wall and you grab her hand, twirl it like, you grab her hand like a move like this, come around, grab it, pull it up like this, and then slide back down while she do. Okay, watch this. She has her hand down, you come down. And this could be like a kissing one-on-one mixed with kissing one-on-one. This could be mixed with 5 play because guess what? If I'm eating her pussy, you don't think I can still do a 2 and 4? If I got her leg white on my one hand and I'm eating her pussy, right? And her hands are squeezing the damn sheets and shit, holding on for dear life. What can I easily do? 2 and 4 can go right up that arm and grab it and then tell her to let go of the blanket, right? That's let go of the blanket. Grab her hand, turn it around, 2 and 4 coming down. 2 and 4 coming down while you're eating the pussy. This is why I keep trying, gentlemen, this is why I keep trying to tell you. I am going to create the experience. And I just did that off the top of my head. So, gentlemen, if I am doing a 2 and a 4 on a woman, right? I'm just showing you just a 2 and a 4. Just a 2 and a 4. Because, all right, and I will add, because Marie didn't pay attention. She said add a 5. So if I'm doing a 2 and 4 right here, what can 5 be doing? If 2 and 4 is right here, I can bring 5. Watch this, guys. If I'm 2 and 4 down here, I got 5 right here. 5 can do the work. 5, guys. Not the meaty part of your thing, right? That little side right there. That little side, gentlemen. That little side, either on the outside of her ear or the inside of her ear. Well, one will be touching the inside. I'll be more of the inside of her skin. But you can still, while you're at, I'm showing you 2 and 4, showing you 2 and 4. While 2 and 4 is down here, 5 can be right here if I want to do a 5. So that's a 2, 4, 5 right there. See that? 2, 4, 5 right here. 2, 4, 5 right here. Watch this. 2, 4, 5 that comes and meets at the end. We can meet right here. We can go all right here. 2, 4, 5 right here. Right, we got 2 and 4 right. 2 and 4 here, 5 up here. I can come all the way down and hit right there and at that point right there. I can find a point marker to bring 2, 4, and 5 together. And that, guys, that's just one move. Gentlemen, watch this. Watch this. Gentlemen, just watch. Let's say, well, I just came up with the shit because y'all challenged me. So I've come up with the 2, 4 and Marie's 5 move, which I'll throw that in later. So I'm saying to myself, all right, so I've got an idea, like when we always have our ideas. Scribe, write this down. The next time I have the opportunity, now watch this, guys. I can write a poetry track. I can write an audio track. I can put a voicemail. I can do video, and I goddamn can do it face-to-face 4D. So I already have the move scribed right now. I already have it. I came up with it. I just scribed the move right there. The move is already scribed, all right? So now once the move is scribed, right? All right. So once the move is scribed, okay, where do I have to go next? I'm going next, not the time. But next, what I'm going to do is go to the marketing team. So how are we going to market this move? Okay, what do we want to do? Okay, what we want to do is show the woman an experience or an amusement park experience, but we want to market finger 2, finger 4, and the Marie's 5th finger at the end. Now, who do I want to bring in? I'm bringing the drug lab, a little bit of culinary school, a little bit of my motherfucking imagination and shit like that, painting the picture, all that. So, and last but not least, studio and guide. So those would be the ones that I'm bringing in for the move, right? So I already created the move, the 2, 4. So it's already scribed. So if she's having a rough day, and she's like, oh, I need a neck massage. Oh, my neck is hurting. Oh, my neck is hurting. I just need to relax. Oh, you relax. You know what? Why don't you go and relax? And look, what I can do, what do I want to do? Is really any, meeny, miny, mo. Do I want to text it, voicemail, video, or if I know what her favorite mood music is, to utilize the mood music with that. Guys, do you see how it works? An experience. This is something they will they will be feeding the hunger. This builds up the hunger because I can express the 1, the 2, and the 5 of how I'm going to touch her. And if you're in bed and you relax or something, or she's in the mood, talk that little bit of yak. Or what would you do if sometimes they say, Steve, Steve, if you were over here right now, what would you do? I would use my fingers on you right now, but I wouldn't put my fingers on you or inside of you. What I would do is, and then I'm not going to go into the yik yak and all that stuff, but I will talk about how I'm going to touch her, what the mood setting is going to be, what part of her body I'm going to. I want her to be able to close her eyes and envision the experience to connect with the experience. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate that shit. Yeah. Hey, dog, I'm just telling you, man. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying that everything I'm showing you, this is why. Now, and I'll play this again because this is very important. Listen to what he's saying. Just think about what I just showed you guys. What did he say?
What you eat represents your social status. It has nothing to do with love. The poor eat simply to satisfy their hunger. But when you have more than enough to eat, your hunger doesn't end. You hunger for approval, for something special, for exclusive experiences. That shitty caviar made me realize that I wanted to be a chef. I wanted to be the kind of chef that the rich bow down to, begging him to cook for them. I would make them hungry for me.
Do y'all see? Do you see why she would be hungry for me? Do y'all understand now? Because I'm creating such an experience that the average motherfucker would never. What I just came up with, no guy has even had a thought of using. They will use their hand, but they never thought of using 1 and 4 and 5 later on. But 1 and 4. Oh wait, 1 and 5. You shit. I can't even get my fingers straight. Fuck. I can't even get my fingers straight to do it like this, but I can fucking do it though. It's very hard to do it, but I can do it. I can use my 4th finger and my 2nd finger and give her an experience. Can we guide the woman by doing this on how they feel? Yes, because you're letting her know, well, not how it feels, but the moan will tell you if you're in the right spot. So if you're moving and you hear a moan, and that's where you got to pay attention. So let's say the moan, if you're between the ear and the neck and you're under the earlobe and you hear a moan, a sigh, or anything from the point that you might get by our earlobe and you hear a noise right there, that's where you stay at. You kind of work that area because that's the sweet spot right there. But that's how game works. So here's the question. Well, I'll answer that in 1 second. Here's the question. The question is, gentlemen, if you're that guy and she decides to break up with you or not fuck with you, knowing that you're the guy, it will never be an unemotional let go. It will be driven by the emotion, which is going to drive her back, if that makes any sense. So getting back to her foot, doing I don't have my foot. I'm at the guys, the sex membership, I'm gonna get a foot. I'll get a foot. I had a foot. I don't know what I did with the foot, but what I could do with the foot right here, Maria, is simply this with the 1-2. So what I can do now, the 5, I'm going to show you the 5. So what I can do, just what you see on the right-hand side, I can do 1-2 to work that. Okay, the 1-2 can be, it's going to be a reversal. Instead of the arrows coming down, the 2 and 4 are going to go in a reversal. You see where the black arrows are? They're going to come the opposite direction. But then what I could do is I can go 5 once I hit the top to come all the way down to the ball of her foot. But then I can definitely work a 1-2 in section 1. I can be 1-2 in section 1 and have 5 in section 2 or section 3. I can shift 1 to be in section 3, 4 to be in section 1, and 5 to be in section 2. I can move. I can't put 5 and 2 together in section 1, but I can put 5 and 1 in either section 1, 2, or 3, and then move 4 solo in either the 2 areas I'm not in. So that it just all depends on what the mood or the setting is, and the sexual moan or the feeling that she has when she's with me. So, gentlemen, do y'all see what I'm talking about? I know y'all guys are saying, Steve, what the fuck? How did you guys? I got you. This is why I write the poetry. This is why I tell you that shit. Okay? You see what I'm saying? I'm saying that for all you guys out there, that's what I'm trying to get y'all to see and do. Because with the fingers and your mouthpiece and talking that shit with the lighting perfect, the music perfect, guys, this is much better than the sex because you're making a different connection, a deeper connection. She's going to get tingly and wet, but that's not the point. The point is to fucking relax her off the stressful day. And you know the good thing about that, you just get up and leave after that. And I know y'all motherfuckers want to stay, but it's more impactful when you come to do what you want to do than leave. Because she's gonna scratch her head. Well, I wonder, but why did you leave? Because that was the deal. I was just gonna come by. Now I'm gonna rub on you a little bit. I'm gonna fucking go. That's how you do that shit. So what I'm saying to y'all guys, this is why you want to create the hunger. You want to create the emotion. You want to leave the situation where you have made such an indent and an impression on her that she's trying to figure things out, because she's going to sit back and go over this in her head. And the more she's going over in her head, guess who's already in? I'm in. Thinking about every detail from the moment we saw each other to the moment I put her up on that wall and did a 1-2. Watch this, guys. I can go 1-2-5. Watch this. You ready? You want a 1-2-5? Well, I mean a 2-4-5. I go 2-4 down here, and then watch this. 5 is going to start here and come up. Watch. So 2-4 here, 5 this way up. So I got her hand up against the wall a minute. Thing. Look, 2-4 come down. Wait, watch this. Wait, sorry. Gotta get 5 in this one. 2-4 come down, 5 come up. And then I can get, 5 can tell 2 and 4 to get the fuck out the way. Watch this. 2-4 come down, 5 come all the way up. Guys, all from point as far as you can move your thumb, but all the way up. But gentlemen, 2-4 on the pussy. 2-4 can spread the pussy lips out. Or watch this. I can kind of move. I think I can rotate that a little bit. So why don't we do this? Why don't we go 5-2-1? 5-2, spread the lips. And guess what's rubbing the clip right there? See that right there? I'm showing you. I'm just, gentlemen, I'm only using 2, 4, 5. 5 is because Marie threw that fucking wrench in there and shit. But y'all asked for 2 and 4. So I can use these guys. I can use, watch this. I can use these 2 guys right here to spread the pussy lips open, and I can still rub the clit. So I'm still using 5, 2, and 4. I can do this on the side of her leg, above her leg, behind her leg. I have free reign, but I can only use those things. That's the challenge, gentlemen. And that's the thing that y'all should be doing all the time is challenging and saying, what else can I do? What else can I do? Okay. Let's see here. Let's keep going here. All right. So let's go here. Wait, you got a question here. He says, would you say having one thought, one mind is correct? One thought, one mind is the way. Hey, wait, for all y'all don't know, that's we call that a Marieism. That's called a Marieism, guys. So that's why Jeremy said that's a Marieism. That's a Marieism. Jeremy, you a fool, motherfucker. You a fool, dog. You a fool. Let's go. Get back to you, K dog. Listen. I'm not looking for an outside philosophy. I'm creating an internal philosophy on how I navigate me. I'm sitting around saying to myself, okay, what is the philosophy on the things that I do, how I move, and how I think? See, where everyone is going wrong, Cozy, okay, I just say K. I'm going to call you the Cozy shit. K, I'll call you K. Is you're looking at the philosophy of the woman, rather be the philosophy of one. And if you are the philosophy of one, she's never really met you before. Everything I'm doing is showing you why I'm the guy, because I'm grabbing things to create a hunger in the woman, gentlemen, to actually run away. The hunger to run away and go into the storm, not into the clear skies where she's in control, but the uncontrollable is in the storm. Walking away is in the storm. So you guys are trying to draw her in to clarity. Why would you draw her into clarity? She's smart enough to know what the fuck is going on. So there's nothing that you can do to throw her off and stuff. Matthew says, do you have a product, lessons on sex toward understanding how to? No, I'm going to show you more stroking, more kissing, more pussy licking, more touching. All that's going to be the sex membership. All that's going to be, I'm gonna up the ante of kissing, eating pussy, sexual toys. It's all gonna be like when we do the sex membership. We're going to show you sexual confidence in not just the physical, but we'll have a breakdown of that. So it's going to be a process. So it's going to be a long process of understanding, because you have to understand her body is an infinite amount of touches, looks, and of sayings and stuff. So Matthew, yeah, it's going to be in the sex membership. So let me see if I missed anything. Okay. So getting back to what I was saying, and guys, we're gonna have a show. We got about 30 minutes. We're gonna have a show around 3 in the morning. 3 East. Around 3:15, 3:30, we're gonna go live. So we're gonna go live around 3:15, 3:30, so we can chop up game and stuff. You know how we do that shit. Do that shit on Friday. Chopping it up, son. No, it's two totally different things, King. Two totally different things, but they all have the same, they lead to the same thing. So what I'm saying is that I'm trying to trigger the phantom, the emotion, okay, the feeling that she's going to feel. But gentlemen, my job, or you want to say, K-Dog, my philosophy is, yes, I love the moment, but I desire the goodbye more than the moment. Because the moment is going to hook her. The goodbye from the moment is going to be the reinforcer of why she will want more. Because remember, I'm setting a different precedence on her that nobody's ever set. But gentlemen, you don't have to just do this. You don't have to just do this with touching. I don't want y'all to think it's just touching her. You can hit her from land, sea, air, and space. You're creating pleasure. You're creating situations. You're creating outcomes. But gentlemen, the reason why I'm not fixed on that moment, yeah, I'm into the moment, but I'm not really fixed on the moment because that's not the moment I want. I don't want that moment. I want her emotional openness in the moment. That's what I want. Where she is letting herself go because she sexually trusts me at 100%. That's what I want. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to see. That's what I'm trying. You got to. This is all of this is why game is, excuse me, so important. Your mouthpiece, how you talk to them, how you stand on things. You see them, guys. I mean, all these things are all important, gentlemen. Everything is important. Every move, every thought, everything that you want to do, because at the end of the day, I want her to really, my influence, of course, to actually be connected to me on a different level. And it's hard to leave a motherfucker like that, guys. Because what I'm doing is I'm influencing her to influence herself. You guys are trying to influence her to open her legs up. I'm trying to influence her to open her mind up so I want to conquer. That's it. Nothing less than conquering is satisfied to me. I don't want just pussy. Remember, like the chef told you, once you get to a certain point, you go beyond what it is you think you're capable of doing, and it just brings women to you guys easily, guys, easily. And more women you have in your stable, gentlemen, the more value you have. The more you have, the more you get. I want y'all to think about that. The more you have, the more you're going to get. Because you're not trying to get anything. You're not trying to play games. I'm just using her body as a sexual map. And all I'm doing is like Google. I'm just trying to Google her body to find out what turns her fucking on. But the first Google map is not really the scan of the body, gentlemen. The first Google map is what's between her ears and what moves her. What moves her towards you and what moves her away from you, okay? A male, wait, what do you say block? What do you mean block? What are you talking about? Let's see what he's saying. What are y'all talking about? Block? Who's blocking? A male blocks a woman. A man doesn't give a fuck. He's going, what happened? Who blocked who? Who blocked what? Who blocked what? What am I? Oh, sorry. So when a guy blocks you, it's out of emotions. Oh, Marie, there's two different things. Okay, when you say block you, you mean just like literally block you from talking to him? So if a guy blocks you, yeah, that's weak as fuck. A man will never block a woman, Marie. But men don't do that. What is the reason why did he block you? Can you answer that question? Why did he block you? I'm sorry, she had a question, guys. So why did he block you? I'm waiting for Marie to answer. If you can answer that question, Marie, please. Why did he block you? Gentlemen, if y'all want to call in, we got y'all covered as well. Why did he block you? But what does him being married have to do with him blocking you? It doesn't make any. You're not making any sense. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't get it. He's married now. He blocked you, and like you care. Yeah, big men don't block. Men don't block. No, men don't block. Big asked a question. He says blocking a disrespectful woman. Well, you don't. You just. You don't need to block a disrespectful woman. You can just stop. You can just stop talking to them. That's all. Oh, okay. Well, I can't tell you from a weak person's perspective because a person doesn't block you. He doesn't do that. It doesn't. So it doesn't make any sense. Yeah. So, but guys, hey, we're gonna give 20 minutes. Y'all ask questions. We got you. I'd like to leave the last 20 minutes for you guys. And like we were saying before, the journey to the unknown, gentlemen, for all you guys is really heading into the storm, and it's the same place you want to put a woman. You want to force women to go into the storm, gentlemen. Don't bring her towards your safe haven because your safe haven is why they ain't fucking with you. You want to have disruption, discomfort, and something she doesn't know. But you want to push her towards that and let her guide herself that way. Let her make her decisions, gentlemen. I had guys block me because they said they had to, so they wouldn't keep. Oh, yeah. I understand. I have women doing the same thing. There are women that say that, you know what? I know that, and I'm sure you get it. If you're not blocked, I'm going to be looking at your photos. If you're not blocked, I'm going to be looking at your messages. If you're not blocked, I'm giving myself a million reasons to reach out to you. So I just gotta let you go. I just gotta let you go. So I get it. I get it. I feel you on that one and shit. I get it. Yeah. But yeah, so it's all good. But yeah, to each his own. I can't speak for average motherfuckers. Guys, get any questions? Let me know, guys. We're gonna chop it up for another 18 more minutes, guys, with you guys, and then around 3:15 Eastern Standard Time, we'll do a live show. Ryan with Dean, you know how we do that shit. We'll kick a show off at nighttime and shit. You know how I do that shit. So we're gonna chop that shit up. So if y'all got questions, any questions, please ask. We got y'all covered. There are no dumb questions. Or guys, you can call in. The lines are open as well. The lines are open as well. The lines are open as well. Well, but Rocky, that's not Rocky. Why? I don't understand. Why would you block why? How much of your fucking feelings you got to be in to block a woman? Come on, dog, man. Fuck, man. Come on, dog. Yes, thank you. Latest poem, the sexual you, guys. Make sure y'all check out the latest poem, your sexual you. Check that out. Put that out, a few days ago, right, Boxing? A few days ago. Yeah, y'all gotta well, the power, C-Dog, is already given away to the woman because if you have to block her, man, that's what bitches do. Bitches don't do that shit. Men don't do that shit. How the fuck, hey, yo, what's up, dog? What's going on? Yeah, I blocked her. If a woman fails to respect your multiple instructions, stop contacting you, but it keeps going. What's the other way outside of blocking? But King, what are your okay? I can't answer that until you tell me what your instructions are, because some of you motherfuckers, you have such weird ass fucking expectations. So what are your instructions? Let me know what your instructions are, and I'll be able to answer that question. Let me know what your instructions are. Let me know what your instructions are, and I'll answer the question, because I don't want to tell you something if your instructions are all fucked up. What are your instructions that you tell her? And if I don't like her, but all right, hey, Big, there are going to be women that I don't like, and you know what they do? They send me emails, they message me, they try to have conversations with me. I don't treat them bad, dude. If a woman is that you're not interested in is reaching out to you, you don't need to be mean to her. Just be cordial and nice. That's all. You don't need to block her. I mean, they're gonna try to talk to you, but again, you don't have to really engage the conversation. You don't want to give them or let them think that they got a chance or a shot. I know that sounds really fucking arrogant, but I'm just saying you're gonna have all kinds of women hitting you up. And some of them will say they like your poetry. Love you write poetry. Some they say they like the show. Some ask you millions of questions and stuff. I had a few of them ask me, well, I'm close to Vegas. And like in September, I'm close to Vegas and stuff. It's like, no, I appreciate that. No, but I'm good. Yeah, that's how you gotta talk to them. You don't need to be a dick. I am a dick, but I'm not that bad. Well, just ignore it, dog. I think you put your phone on ignore. You don't have to block her. I mean, I guess if you do, you must do what you must do. You're king, sir. I'm not here to judge you. I can't tell you what to do. I know what I wouldn't do, but if you want to do that shit, go right ahead. You just got to make better choices than fucking women, dog. That's a bad choice. You knew she was all fucked up, but you kept her around. Yeah, you're gonna have fans. Y'all will have fans. You're gonna have women interested in you and stuff like that. And if you talk about going somewhere, they're gonna like, if they're in that area, around that area, those are the ones that's gonna reach out. The ones like if you're going to Mars or some shit like that and in the area, they be like, yeah, I'm close by. I'm close by. I love to meet you type shit. You know what I mean? So that's just part of what comes with the game and shit. Well, I'm just saying, Russ, you just got to keep your distance from them. They'll catch on. But see, he ain't fucking though. He ain't really doing shit. I think when he's saying some shit from surface, he ain't really doing shit. You know what I mean? They think Steve is thirsty for them women even in Las Vegas. No, man. Fuck no. No. No, man. No. Y'all gonna get offers and stuff. You can intrigue a woman and they offer to see you and shit. You know? But again, guys, I keep telling you, value a dick, man. Y'all just don't give y'all dick away, man. Ain't supposed to give your dick away to every woman and shit. Just because they want to be with you doesn't mean you should be with them. Especially if they're not worthy of your time. If they're not worthy, why the fuck? Why? You know what I mean? A question right here. Do you agree with the statement that you're a good communicator? It doesn't matter which way. Okay, Indy. I hate you, man. I really don't. I really fucking hate you, though. And I say this with love, man. I fucking say, bitch, I made the fucking statement. So why the I don't. I hate people. I hate using the word hate, but I don't like people like you. I don't like people like you. I'm the only guy that showed you or said to you that communication comes from the one source, you, right? So why the fuck are you asking me about a statement I made? What? Oh gosh, I'm gonna act like you didn't ask me that stupid ass shit. Something I fucking said. Why the fuck? Gentlemen, I was the only one on YouTube that explained to y'all that Because guys always say, well, I can talk to women on the phone, but I don't know how to text her. I can text, but I don't know what to say on a date. So I'm the only motherfucker that said that you are the source of how you communicate. Excuse me. And based off of how you communicate, right? It's not the communication. It comes from the source. So why are you asking me that dumb fucking question? You, my friend, have 1 minute. I'm going to give you 1 minute to answer that question. You better come up with a reason why you asked me this stupid shit, or I'm going to kick you the fuck out the room. I hate people like you, man. It's like you take my shit and try to act like you're trying to challenge me on what the fuck I'm saying or something. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Jesus Christ. Brother, why did you ask the question? That's what I'm asking you. Why did you ask the question? Please, fucking answer the question. Why did you ask? Please, there's got to be a reason why you asked the question. Please. You can't understand understanding when you're not a fucking student of the goddamn game. Sir. If you're not a student of minds, you will never understand understanding. If you're not a student of mind. So thinking about understanding is going to come from an I can't, I won't, or I do. I am. I get it. I am. You're right. I am. Young man, what I'm saying to you, brother, is that you can't understand understanding when you don't have a concept of who the fuck you are. All right? And if you don't have a concept of who you are, all you're going to do is understand that you don't understand anything. Okay? 914, how can I help you, sir? What's up? 914, how can I help you, sir?
Yeah, they knew the Dior.
What's up? What's your question?
So you was right. I ain't no like official student yet, but you remember I had called you and I was like my puzzle pieces and the book coming Saturday.
But why are you asking me this question about communication? What are you trying to communicate, brother?
I was just trying to
like what?
I was trying to instill that in my head already.
Brother, please listen to me. Listen. You can't instill anything where you're at, because where the fuck you at is why you're not winning with women. How can you instill something great with a person that doesn't see himself as great? So if something great is said and you're not great, is that going to fit into your fucking area? Is it?
No, it's not.
It's not. It can't fit into your area. Do you see what I'm saying?
But see, that's why I asked the question, because I'm trying to make the switch.
No,
and
it's okay. It's okay.
It's
okay. Right. I understand
which
that.
is why I ordered the book and the puzzle piece.
Right. I understand that. But what I'm saying is this. Let's flip this with women. All right. If she has an idea of what she wants, right? All right, let's go 1 to 10. Let's go 1 to 10. All right. So if she knows what she wants to be a 10 for her, right? A 10. And you are a 2 because of what you think about yourself. Do you think she's gonna come downstairs to be with a 2 when her expectations are a 10? is she going to modify her behavior to come down to you? Yes or no?
So as a dude, I'm not supposed to care about her expectations.
Right. I don't give a fuck because I'm not okay. Her expectations are none of my business. Why are they none of my business?
Well, because you are one of them ones, and
No,
I'm
because
trying to
is she
become one of
talking?
them
Wait,
ones.
is she talking about me? Is she actually talking about me if she has an expectation?
No, she talking about all the average guys who she's met before.
There you
but
go,
not you,
motherfucker.
who she hasn't met yet.
Right. So that means there are a new set of rules that are being played. But it depends not just on the expectation, young man. Is there an emotion attached to that thing? And if there's no emotion, then I'm going to fit the expectation. So that means she's not, when she's done with me, she's done with me, right? But if there's an emotion attached to the expectation, I'm not going anywhere. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I'm getting it.
So what I'm saying to you is that the reason why is because I'm just trying to understand me and understand that I have to go on with or without them. I must sacrifice them as far as letting them go. I cannot stop because they want me to stop. I have to keep forward, right?
Right.
Because that's all my understanding tells me I have to do. I have no choice. Or I can be like you guys and turn right back around and beg. Well, no, player. Hold on a second. Player, it matters what she thinks depending on the okay, player, you done? I mean, caller, you done? Let me do this real quick. Are you done, brother? I got you. It's love. I'm glad you called in. Okay. So let me throw you back in. Okay.
All right, then.
All right, brother. Good call, though. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Good call. All right. So, hey, peep this out. Peep this out, DP. There is what she thinks. Then there is what she thinks. Let's talk about what she thinks from an average guy. What she thinks is only a thought if you pop up and send her a message. If you like a video or something she's doing, the only time she's going to think about that guy is when that guy does something to trigger her to where she's out here to say, oh, what's that? Oh, he sent me a message. Oh, he fucking liked something I said. Oh, he made a comment or put an emoji of a heart or whatever the fuck they do, right? But there's no hunger here. DP, listen, no hunger here, right? Now, let's look at number 2. Number 2 doesn't have to do anything that number 1 is doing, because most of the time when they wake up, they want to think about you or want to hear from you. They want to either think about you or hear from you or something, because there's something that you have done to break the algorithm. Once the algorithm is broken, hey, they get that strong muscle right here. You want to know why? Because this is what they're doing all day. You're a great disruption in their life, but the disruption can make them feel good or feel bad. You are actually the cause and the fucking cure. You are the cause of the pain. You're the cause of them being upset. You are the cause of them being mad. You are the cause of them being jealous, being territorial. You are the cause of them walking away. You are the cause of all things. But the problem is she doesn't understand Why are you causing all this fucking trouble? Who the fuck are you? Out of a million and one motherfuckers, you are the only fucking asshole that I think about. Out of a million guys, if I think about this guy's thinking about, well, do I give him a chance? Do I give him a shot? Do I let him talk to me today? I don't know. But over here, it's a whole new different ball game because it's coming from an emotional trigger, an emotional level. It's coming from, damn, who the fuck is this guy? But it's not who is this guy, it's why the fuck is he on my mind? They can get rid of people. Gentlemen, before you can hear the snap, the noise of me snapping my fingers, they can get rid of somebody. But they're not going to get rid of somebody that they're connected to. They're not. And I think that's where you guys got everything wrong, and you're missing the point on this other stuff, man. Okay? So ND, I appreciate you, man. Well, not ND, but I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you calling up, and I know who you are, so I appreciate you, young man. I know you're trying, so I got you, big dog. I got you. I know you're trying, okay? I know you're really trying, okay? But yeah, DP, that's all I'm trying to say. Any other questions before we wrap this up? So gentlemen, in a few hours, we're going to go live. We're going to chop it up. And any question y'all have, we got y'all covered, okay? We got y'all covered. But at the end of the day, gentlemen, fuck the pussy, create the hunger in her to want to get an experience that goes beyond the thought of what she thinks a good experience is. Be the guy. As long as you're the guy, you'll be able to not get the girl gets you. Okay? Guys always remember the graveyard. Always remember everybody in there had one thing in common. That is, they thought they had tomorrow coming to them. Gentlemen, like we always say, live every day out there like it is your last, gentlemen. That's the important thing about this, all right? Grind like this and work on yourself. This is what game is all about, working on yourself, becoming a student of the game. One thought, one mind, one way. Okay? All right? I don't know what you mean by that. What does he mean by toes curling? What does he mean by that? Thank you, 127. Yeah, thank you, guys. Appreciate that shit. But guys, we're going to be live. We'll be live in a few more hours. So we're going to go live at 3 a.m. So we'll go live around 3 a.m. I'll post that up. And anything goes. We can talk about sex. Anything y'all want to talk about. The drug of her mind. Guys, all y'all that join, just ask away. There will be no dumb questions. I'll answer the nastiest, dirty ones you want to have. Anything I want to discuss tonight, we'll chop that shit up, dog. We'll chop that motherfucking shit up. That's what we do, son. All right? So, gentlemen, man, please appreciate yourselves, okay? I appreciate y'all. We did a good 4 hours, so we're going to roll this down. We can't do 5-hour shows. We got to whittle this down to 3 and 4 hours and shit. So, but I appreciate you guys. Guys, please appreciate yourself, and you will win. At the end, fuck with me.
Just like that, man mindset. Just like that, man mindset. Have a good night, the show is over. Take notes and use what the dean has told you. Now with dating, your game is colder. No hesitation when you approach her. Gotta level up, gotta keep on rising. Till you the best, got the touch like Midas. Now you got style, you got all the women flocking. So many options, now you got it popping. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Gotta come back again. Hey, just like that, man mindset. Email the man mindset.